Celtic cross on my back.
What would you like to get it covered up
An
with?
outstretched owl, black and gray.
One of you is gonna with that.
That is a big tattoo to cover up. This owl is gonna have to be so big, and there's no time in the world to be able to do that tattoo and then do it well.
Creepy Jason.
Okay, cool. Guess I'm doing this big owl tat across this guy's entire back.
Today, you must transform your canvas into a warrior by tattooing shoulder armor.
Shoulder armor is difficult. Gotta do a huge tattoo, cover a whole shoulder piece. This is crazy.
But that is not all. You must work in pairs, tattooing both of your canvas's shoulders at the same time.
I knew it.
You'll be paired with someone from your team, and you will be judged together. Each judge has determined who from his team must tattoo as a pair.
Tattooing with somebody at the same time is like tattooing in a car going down a bumpy road. This is gonna suck.
And today, we're testing texture. One team will tattoo metal armor, and one team will tattoo leather armor.
Body armor has so much texture. Skin tears, chains, shields, badges, folds. Just go to like the Renaissance fair and buy an outfit.
Eric and Sketchy Lawyer.
Me and Eric are the strongest artists in the competition. We're gonna kill it.
I want an angel on one side and a demon on the other.
We got 6 hours, man.
Like, the armor's gonna be made of the angel and the demon. Engraved in the armor, full color.
No. It's gonna be black and gray.
I'm a tattoo artist, I know.
This guy is a loud, opinionated bitch.
Would you be willing to compromise with like a angel head and a demon head?
No, I won't get it unless it's that.
This is gonna be ridiculous. We're screwed. So we got your ideas.
Oh yeah.
Feeling us?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Awesome. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I want to hear. As long as he can shut the up and sit still, we'll do a good job.
We will start with Eric and Sketchy Lawyer.
Guys, I put you together for one real reason, and that was Sketchy's always up and off to the races, and I felt like with this game of push and pull, you had to get out of the gate right away. So the only thing that was going to get that fire under your ass is the fastest guy in the room.
I learned a lot, working with Sketch.
I think it really came together well. It's two independent styles, yet two really strong styles. All of the application on these tattoos are really nice.
Well, Eric, one thing you did that outshined Sketchy in this whole tattoo is each little rivet has a nice little dark undertone and a nice little highlight, and it really creates that bevel. Small little effects like that really add up in a challenge where you're looking for different textures.
Sketchy, you do have some discrepancies in the face, and maybe not highlighting those lips would have been a service, so it wouldn't be so noticeable. But that head, we see better outlines in this little tiny area than we see in a lot of people's tattoos all day. The full layout of this thing, it does hit the metal. The texture in the dress is nice. I'm glad you guys paired up. I think it worked out for both of you.
Thank you.
The coaches are here to help you succeed. They've proven themselves as masters. Now, you must step up your game and tattoo in their specialty. Black and gray.
Got this. I'm pretty excited because that's my specialty. A black and gray tattoo is different shades of blacks that turn into grays and show a smooth transition to create a three-dimensional effect on the tattoo.
Don't let it get in your head.
You specialize in black and gray?
Jack of all trades. Don't make a mud puddle. If I have to sit there and look at it 3 times to figure out where the hand is because the hand's the same color as the background, that's a fail. Just do things that are clear, that are obvious. Give yourselves a fighting chance against the best in the room if you're not.
You're gonna come with that stem and leave it negative?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, still debating about it. My canvas wanted the lady face, clock, and a rose, so I decided to put it all into one image.
You might find at some point you're gonna have to prioritize a little differently.
I'm super behind right now, and I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to finish. You got any kids?
No.
I have a 2-year-old daughter.
What's her name?
Madison.
Oh, cute.
I didn't leave my daughter to do an unfinished tattoo. I can't this up. We're finally done. I'm crying.
I'm concerned about Fawn, his design. I thought technically how he applied it was really pretty.
Yeah.
But he didn't finish it.
Today, you had to demonstrate flawless shading by creating a black and gray tattoo. Fun.
you definitely show that you have the most skill so far with your shader. This is what the shading should look like. Your rich black transitions in the eye and just below the eyebrow, it looks beautiful.
The unfinished leaves are a bummer. If you start it, you gotta finish it.
All right, judges, time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
The best shading at all is Fawn's.
It's way better shaded than almost everybody.
I would say 40% of the tattoo's not even done.
40%'s an exaggeration.
No, it's not, because you would probably shade behind the leaves too, so you have to imagine that whole side.
We're looking for smooth shading, and the best shading in the room is in the face of Fawn's.
But it's not finished.
I'm gonna go wild and vote for Fawn.
As the canvas, I'm bummed if it's not finished. My vote's for Danny.
I also go completely wild and vote for Fawn.
Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations, Fawn. The judges have decided you, in spite of having an unfinished tattoo, have best tattoo of the day.
Thank you.
Today, you must tattoo a pinup.
Pinups, boy.
We are looking for a full head-to-toe pinup tattoo.
I've never done a pinup in my life. When you have to do a face that's the size of a quarter, that's not a fun face to do.
Some of the worst disasters we've seen in this competition have been on pinup day. Anatomy, proportion, the way things fit together. It's supposed to be an attractive, beautiful, appealing tattoo. It's supposed to look human.
Make your tattoos pop, guys. It's your safety, and it also can be your demise.
Detroit Motor City pinup with impact wrench with an air hose.
Detroit Motor City pinup. Is that a style? I don't want it. I don't even know what that is.
It's like a sleeve. This guy, mechanic.
Hiram?
Got you, brother.
Damn.
You're gonna have to do a lot of explaining, bro, because I have no idea what you want.
Having her like hold an impact wrench, and then obviously it has, you know, an air hose connected going into it.
Honestly, I have no idea what my canvas wants. He's saying a lot of words that I'm not able to catch.
With the rat rod itself, and then the air hose going basically like around her nipples.
Every time he talk about something that is already complicated, he adds more things to it.
And then I don't know if it's possible to get a car in the background.
It's too many stuff. We're not gonna be able to accomplish that in 6 hours.
I had a pinup girl on me and got it covered up. The guy did a horrible job.
Well, let's make sure this one is great because it's pretty big. This canvas was definitely a shot at me. But guess what, man? I'm a canvas whisperer. We came out from 10,000 elements to 3. I'm having a lot of fun, bro.
Good, man. I'm glad.
Even when I came to the States with no English, I still were able to survive, you know, because I'm able to create this interaction when people trust me.
Today, you had to show artistry, tattooing a pinup. Hiram.
Her face is great. On a face this small, keeping the eyes black like that really sinks them in and makes it look great.
You do have a couple of wonky lines going on in the tire, but overall, man, I mean, that's a tough tattoo to pull off, and I think you do a great job with it.
Thank you.
For this elimination tattoo, you must redesign a famous landmark as a new school tattoo.
Today's your lucky day.
I am known in the tattoo industry for being one of the people who has built New School to what it is today. A good New School tattoo simply cannot be made without good artistry behind it. It is not easy.
Drawing is essential. By skewing proportions, you must completely reimagine the familiar landmark as a new school image.
This is going to decide who stays in the top 5. Somebody is going to go home. Don't plug big eyeballs into it. Make it so it has a little more flow, a little more style, and at the same time, you know exactly what it is still.
A new school coliseum with the gladiator battle scene.
I definitely do not want the Roman Coliseum because there's a lot of work involved. Whoever gets this canvas is
Kelly.
Holy Nikki just gave Kelly the worst possible canvas. What is she thinking?
Pleasure to meet you, man.
Today we're doing new school landmarks.
So Taj Mahal, Statue of Liberty.
Artistry is important because they're gonna have to really come up with a design that is uniquely theirs. If you can't draw on this tattoo, you're definitely gonna have a hard time.
New school is what I do, man, so.
You wanted the Colosseum.
I was looking for like a action or a battle scene, maybe a lion and a gladiator, or the lion's down, head off, glowing for any blood that's on there.
Oh my god. My canvas wants everything but the kitchen sink in his tattoo.
I don't know how much I like his head being overly sized. Can the body be kind of like proportionate?
He doesn't want new school on new school day. I got the hardest canvas of the day. Thanks, Nikki.
I was a little nervous at first as I saw one of the new school tattoos. I don't know, like there was like makeup on it.
I have like a style that I do for like feminine new school, and then I have a style that I do for like masculine new school. It's just a little bit bolder.
My canvas is a little nervous about my design, but he's going with it. The pressure for me to do a really, really good job on New School Day is absolutely astronomical.
Kelly's is awesome. It's not even finished yet, and it already looks like the Coliseum. And it's new school, and it's everything the guy wanted.
Team Nunez, today you had to show artistry by transforming a famous landmark into a new school tattoo. Kelly.
Testing artistry today is where you really shine. This is a great drawing, great illustration. The details are spot on. The way you executed the Colosseum is brilliant.
I did morph it a little bit, but I wanted to keep it somewhat true to form and then use other elements to bring in a more new school-y kind of feel.
The artistry stands strong. The way that the character fades off before it hits the Colosseum and that color blast comes out, it's a great use of contrast. The details in the musculature of the guy and the skin tone, the scratches in his face, it's great tattooing.
All right, guys, time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
Eric and Kelly?
I agree. Those are my top two.
Kelly definitely hit New School stronger than Eric. If you just compare the quality and the detail in Kelly's Colosseum to the Taj Mahal, really over the top.
Eric definitely put his balls on the chopping block and did a load of tiny little straight lines side by side by side by side and just owned it.
We're talking about artistry. Kelly had the foresight to plan alcoves and little windows lined in red because this thing is going to be glowing from the inside.
Oh, I mean, just the drawing itself. I mean, she drew that figure from scratch. I think that the artistry shows really, really strong. My vote's for Kelly. I'm going with Eric.
I'm going for Kelly. The judges have decided that the best tattoo of the day goes to Kelly. Well done.
Thank you.
Your coaches battled through this competition with detailed designs and meticulously executed tattoos. Now, their shot at $25,000 is on the line.
Give me that money.
Lucky for you, they never backed down from a challenge.
We got this.
Because today, you must turn a mistake into a masterpiece by tattooing a cover-up.
My life.
Oh, come on, man.
If there's anything I don't enjoy dealing with, it's someone else's mistakes. You have to design a tattoo as a cover-up that genuinely just looks like a solid piece of work.
I won the cover-up challenges, guys. I know what to do.
Draw something that really fits with the design. Work hard, work smart.
This definitely would have been a great one to have.
Yep. And what did you want to get covered up?
Celtic cross on my back.
What would you like to get it covered up
An outstretched owl, black and gray.
One of you is going to with that.
That shit.
That is a big tattoo to cover up. This owl is going to have to be so big, and there's no time in the world to be able to do that tattoo and then do it well.
Creepy Jason.
Okay, cool. Guess I'm doing this big owl tat across this guy's entire back.
Today we're testing detail, and the way that detail works in cover-ups is understanding how to actually create a cover-up that doesn't look like one. Wow. I don't want to see big black or dark spots, and they don't need to do a tattoo 6 times bigger than the cover-up to make it disappear.
Woo! Look at those crispy lines. Those lines look good.
I hope so. There's a lot of them. The most difficult aspect of this tattoo is just getting it done in 6 hours, because the cover-up itself will be the body of the owl, and then proportionally the wings are going to have to be this big. I'm taking a huge risk right now, and if it doesn't pay off, I'm going to be
There's one tattoo on the girls' team that is straight.
Name names. Name names. Who is it?
What is her name? Cheetah print girl.
Holly doing another owl?
Yeah, it's bad, bad.
Holly's design is screwed from the beginning. The stick growing out of this woman's ass.
It feels like it's like right on my butt crack. It almost is.
Girl, I have no idea what you were going for.
I'm gonna need 6 more hours, at least 6 more hours to finish this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Machine's down. Time is up. No more ink.
All right. That's it, man. I'm done, like, abusing you.
Today, you had to tattoo a cover-up. Men's team, let's start with you. Jason.
It's a very intimidating tattoo to try to cover up. You do a great job really punching in the blacks. A lot of detail, not only with line work, but with your directional shading. That thing was so faded out that your light shading pretty much becomes that same tone that's underneath, so it's very easy to camouflage.
I think you gave this guy a reason to take his shirt off again. Great job.
Yeah, thanks.
Can't hate right now. What's up?
Can't hate, but I can find
Can't
like
hate on my
6
boy.
little problems. They're real little.
Yeah, keep grasping for those straws.
All right, guys, time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
The toughest cover-up is definitely going to be Jason's. To actually blast over a big, intimidating Celtic cross in the center of somebody's back is commendable.
And it also turned out to be one of the most well-executed tattoos of the day.
I'm going to go with Jason.
Creepy Jason.
The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Jason.
I decide that I'm gonna basically almost double the size of my tattoo and try to throw some lotuses on there really quick. Not my brightest moment.
I'm just flying today.
Did it, you added the lotus.
Probably something else I'm gonna get yelled at for.
Worth 6 hours of torture, huh? I definitely am questioning my sanity for sticking these lotuses on there at the last second. Up close, it's really rough still. It definitely needs more time.
This week, we're testing texture. In the Flash Challenge, you had to tattoo a difficult texture. In the Elimination Tattoo, we're testing how well you replicate texture to make your tattoo lifelike.
I love doing texture. Texture is super important in all tattoos. It's what makes a tattoo pop. If you nail the texture, you've nailed the tattoo.
For this Elimination Tattoo, we want you to terrify us with a horror tattoo.
I am ecstatic that this week we're doing horror images. It is 70% of the work I do. I'm gonna kill it.
Similar to books and films, horror is a broad style with one goal in mind, and that's to scare. The tattoos look real using texture to bring them to life. Let's meet your canvases.
Horror is not a genre I have done before. It's looking kind of funky for you, boy.
Clint, because you won the Flash Challenge, you now have the power to assign all the human canvases. It's up to you who to trick and who to treat.
You're all screwed. My responsibility when I give out these skulls is to try to as many people as I can, and that applies to everybody.
Clint's not gonna be able to screw me at all. You can give me a difficult tattoo and it will look amazing. So by all means, go ahead and target me. Give me a hard tattoo. Let me prove myself.
Sarah.
Clint is trying to throw me under the bus. I've only done color tattoos up till this point. He doesn't realize that I can rock black and gray just as well as I can do color. I normally do like 2 or 3 of these a day.
That's awesome.
I finish early, it's a solid piece. Now I have all this extra time to kind of play with background elements. Dude, the little Jack in the Box down here with the spring coming up and like the head is the clown coming out of the Jack in the Box.
Wanna rock it?
Yeah!
Sarah needs to drink a tall glass to calm the down is what she needs to do.
Did you put like some skulls in the Jack in the Box too?
Sarah's emotions are her major downfall. That might be her ticket home.
You doing some sketching?
We're actually adding more. This is why I'm sketching.
Make sure that you have time. Just saying.
I think I can take care of it. This is grayscale, and I work super fast. I'm not worried about time at all.
You did a lot in that thing. Don't do an empty box.
Good job. I've definitely hit the nail on the head. I've got tons and tons of texture in my tattoo, and I think it looks really good.
This week, we asked you to create a horror tattoo. We were testing texture. Sarah, you finished what you set out to do, had extra time, and then added on elements to this piece.
I think it came out really good, and the extra elements that we added made the whole theme come together.
I think you got done early because you missed detailing out things to a higher level. The hair is definitely what throws me in this. With heavier black, this face would have jumped off there because it would have been a nice, heavy look. The mouth on this thing's incredible. The teeth and the wetness, the tongue, you definitely are able to capture texture, but if you put that much attention into this part, then put it into the rest, because then you have a stand clear winner. Right now, there's room for dispute.
For this elimination tattoo, you must prove that you have solid fundamentals by tattooing a maze.
Oh. Welcome to Ink Master.
That's crazy, man.
I hope you guys got them lines.
The intricate patterns in a maze leave no room for error. Every line must be straight and perfectly spaced, or your tattoo will be a confusing mess.
Anything can go wrong in a maze. You gotta have the balls and confidence to pull a solid single pass line and make sure it's there and parallel to everything else.
We got this.
I'm just gonna keep going and give myself time to tune everything up.
This is the first elimination tattoo. People are nervous, people are shook. My artists need to stay focused, and that's where I come into play.
What do you think about that monster brow?
You can't have an eye without a brow.
Yeah, but that thing's like this big and that big of a maze. I don't care how nice it is, you can't win.
Last hour, guys. 1 hour to go.
Let me tell you right now, the judges wanted more maze. I'm trying to think what else I could put on there.
Right now, my maze is small, and I don't have enough of it. So I decide to take the maze that I already have, blow it up, and tie everything together.
So it's like that maze within a maze?
This isn't a risk I should be taking with an hour left, but I have to hit this challenge.
3, 2, 1. That's it. Machine's down. Time is up. No more ink.
We are done. Woohoo!
All right, man. That looks good.
Today, you had to prove your fundamentals tattooing a maze. Let's see how you did. Mike.
I don't like it. This eyebrow is it's crazy.
You have some very intricate details, but doing a load of eyebrow hair, it's not gonna win.
I don't see anybody happy with that eyebrow. And honestly, Mike's, you got to be able to pull small lines. If you can't pull a line that's 1/4 inch long, I don't know where you go from here.
I agree. There's not much line work in there. There's a line that goes into the eye on the bottom.
Everybody looked at Mike's eye from across the room and goes, what the hell's that?
I can't get over the eyebrow either, man.
Today, you must create a schematic tattoo.
A what?
What is that?
What the is a schematic tattoo? Does this look like a guy that went to college?
I don't even know what that means.
I've done it before.
A schematic is just basically breaking an object down into its parts. It's like a blueprint.
When I think of the word schematic, I think of a diagram. Make sure what fits together and how it assembles is true to the way that it would fit together. That's the test here.
Skin doesn't like the stencil at all.
Hates it. It's trying to get rid of it on me. With all the skin, you don't know what you're gonna get into. It's usually prone to blowouts. It could just split open on you. It's always thin, so I'm playing it simple.
The outline's pretty much done. I mean, yeah, it doesn't need shading.
I guess I'm just not used to having this much time left over. Should I order a pizza?
Maybe I'll mess around with it on paper and see if there's anything else that makes sense.
I don't know if this thing even reads as a schematic tattoo. My best chance is to zoom in on some of the details that I already have there. Either way, I'm taking a risk here. If I do add it in and I don't pull it off, I may not finish my tattoo.
Well, I mean, you nailed it. That's cool, though.
Yeah.
Very cool, dude.
Thanks. We got Frank's approval.
Today, you are being tested on legibility with schematic tattoos. Let's see how you did. Jimmy.
What's up?
I really like the addition of the revolver cartridge, and the A and B really sells the point of what this challenge is.
I do like that you went for it. It definitely needed it, because if you would have just shown up with the tank, that would have been definitely not good.
Today, you must tattoo a peacock. With so many colors and textures to capture, precision is essential, or your peacock will go from bold to blur.
Peacocks are so challenging. There's thousands of feathers, a million little lines, multiple layers of texture. You can easily screw up.
Where do you want to get your peacock?
Starting my ribs, going down to my hip.
Okay, you know that's a big tattoo on your ribs.
I have 5 kids, so I'm good with pain.
A peacock on your ribs, that is a lot of trauma and a lot of pain. No way in hell am I doing this canvas.
Ryan?
Are you kidding me? Dave me right now.
Peacocks are very ornate, very detailed creatures. It's gonna take precision with your line work and precision with your color to really make these tattoos come to life.
This is your last hour remaining, guys. 1 more hour.
I'm definitely gonna run out of time, so I have to shorten it a little bit.
There's no time to finish the tail. So I wipe off 50% of my stencil, freehand some on, and start over.
Plan B. I'd rather simplify something last minute than try to rush and half-ass.
Dave gave me only 2 rib-to-knee tattoos to the only 2 girls on the team. I don't know if it's because we're strong players or if it's just because we're girls.
Really dig it? It's not my fault that Gia wasn't able to scale down her tattoo. It's not my fault that Ryan put a lot of detail in hers.
What do you think?
So pretty. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Team Peck, today you had to show precision by tattooing a peacock. Ryan.
This tattoo, for me, is a big time bummer. Any area that you zoom in on this tattoo, you find problems. There's areas where your color goes out of the line. There's areas where things just aren't solid and smooth and clean. Today being a precision challenge, this is the worst day for you to do this kind of stuff.
It was just a horrible case of very poor time management.
You being one of the top dogs on your team to doing this, big decline.
That brings us to this week's elimination tattoo. Japanese.
Japanese, god damn it.
Every meaning on every piece is going to be brought up. It has to be perfect or we're screwed.
Rooted in mythology and natural symbols, Japanese tattoos convey a balance of power and beauty through natural imagery.
In Japanese style, there's an even distributional weight throughout the piece. If it's off, it can really make somebody's body look awkward.
Balance is a major element in Japanese tattooing. It's really important to balance the image to background.
Cool, cool, cool.
And the overall way images move on the body. Do you know what the koi symbolizes?
I didn't know there was gonna be a goddamn test. Symbolized quite a few things.
It symbolizes courage.
I did a reasonable amount of homework. Honestly, it was like 100 meetings for koi fish.
Oh, it's gonna be a bloodbath out there.
I decide that I'm gonna basically almost double the size of my tattoo and try to throw some lotuses on there really quick. Not my brightest moment. I'm just flying today.
Did it, you added the lotus.
Probably something else I'm gonna get yelled at for.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Time's up. No more ink. Machines down.
Worth 6 hours of torture, huh? I definitely am questioning my sanity for sticking these lotuses on there at the last second. Up close, it's really rough still. It definitely needs more time. Clint's piece might save my ass. It looks like he shot his dragon in the head and beat it to death for 6 hours.
This week, we asked you to create a Japanese tattoo. We were testing balance. Jamie, you're up first. Are you familiar with doing Japanese style?
You know, maybe an Americanized Japanese, but definitely I wouldn't say traditional Japanese.
Let's start with the positive sides. I like the fins you did. I like the texture and all the veins that you put in the fins, you know, to give it that nice look to it. The flowers in this thing are killing me. I've gotten to know your tattoo style. I've gotten to see how clean of an outline you can do.
They were rushed.
The outlines are jacked.
I honestly thought I had plenty of time, and once I got into it was the fastest 6 hours of my life.
To be honest, I think you could have eliminated them completely and spent more time on the koi and the waves. If there was more contrast in the fish, I think it would stand out a lot more.
This thing would be well balanced with lighter water and a dark fish so that this thing doesn't look like one big gray tone. That being said, Jamie, this tattoo has some very nice points to it.
Today, we're testing finesse.
Finesse? Like that. Finesse is something you achieve only with experience and practice. It's precision, it's smoothness, it's all the abilities you have to make the tattoo perfect quality.
To earn the title of Ink Master, it's not enough to just master the basics. No one knows this better than your coaches. Every time the coaches tattoo, they prove exactly why they are in a league of their own. Now it's your turn to prove that you have the skills to compete at their elite level. For this elimination tattoo, you must step up your game and match your coach.
Oh my God.
Coaches, you must each create a line drawing that you and the artists on your team will tattoo on separate canvases at the same time, giving a true head-to-head comparison.
What?
Your canvases are open and have been randomly assigned. You will have 6 hours to complete your tattoo. All right, guys, head to the loft while your coaches design.
Okay, man.
Kill it.
Nice, man. I like that. Yeah. Dude, I'm excited.
Four more hours?
Four, yeah. Are you get sore?
Yeah.
How you holding up, boss?
Well,
Not good?
meh.
I'd probably tap out if I was you, just walk.
Yeah, well, I can't do that. I've done that before.
My canvas is already showing signs that he's in a lot of discomfort. The one thing that I know I can pass Anthony up in is my color. I still have a lot of work to do. I do not need this to happen right now.
I may have to go to black and gray. Really? What? I don't think he's gonna make it through color. Oh, he's complaining. I'm not kidding. Bro. Because if I start color and he taps.
With Anthony doing color on his tattoo and me having to switch direction on mine, I don't know if it's gonna meet up with his level.
Awesome, you're doing great.
Thanks, man.
Sucks for Jason, better for me. I feel this is the most perfect tattoo I've done in the competition so far. If anyone's gonna match Anthony today, it's gonna be me. Anthony has underestimated me in the past, so this is my chance to prove him that I can be an ink master.
Chase, you just kept it black work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today, you had to prove that you can tattoo at the level of a master. You are being tested on finesse. Team Anthony, you are up. Jason.
I love the solid black on the edge, fading into the lighter on the inside. It gives it a really bold, simplistic look. And how this fits on his body and the size that you chose to do is great.
But the bottom edge of the muzzle, you come off with that dark tone, and then you go right into the same tone for the mouth. So it's camouflaging that. You need a nice soft skin break. Below it, you can do a lot less and make it look good.
Let's take a look at Anthony's tattoo.
Your color blending is the best example of finesse that we see today. How smooth and soft and buttery all this stuff is. This is a technical application a lot of people have problems pulling off. You do it really, really well.
And your design colored the way that you wanted to do it. There's no question as to what's going on with this teeth gum issue. It's all laid out there for you, beautifully detailed. It's killer, dude.
Thank you, man.
Let's look at Jason versus Anthony.
Little details of the line drawing that get interpreted in such subtle ways really make a strong difference to me. Like the front fangs on Anthony's, they have that realistic jarred tooth look, and then Jason just have the smooth two lines.
If you go detail for detail, amulet to amulet,
Anthony
kills it. Muzzle to muzzle, Anthony kills it. You go mouth to mouth, Anthony kills it.
Jason overall falls short.
Yeah, I think Anthony definitely takes this one.
I do too.
Jason, you did not match your coach, and you are up for elimination.
The West really knew what they were doing by giving me this canvas. They know that I'm a technician, and I've had the cleanest lines in this room 90% of the competition. And they gave me a canvas that there's no way in hell that I could pull clean lines on. So I have to rely on my shading to pull everything together.
I can't really do a lot of smooth blends with
how thin her skin is, but
still looks good.
yeah. I need to make sure that I'm going super light and feathering the shit in because her skin is so thin that it's just gonna split right open. I'm skating on thin ice.
James.
Yes, sir.
This week, you are calling the shots. What is the next elimination tattoo?
Traditional style Japanese dragon with water.
A Japanese dragon is super complicated and has so many rules that you need to abide by, and if one of those elements is missing, you're done.
Let's meet your canvases.
I want to get a dragon on the back of my calf.
He's already got skin rips.
Yeah, it was Achilles tendon. Wanted to cover that up.
So you want to cover the scar?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's getting better.
Okay, canvases, one by one, please read the artist's name on the bottom of your skull.
Jimmy.
So I got the scar? Yeah. I need you to stand up real quick. Let me take a tracing of your leg here. This is going to be one of the hardest ones because he's got a pretty gnarly surgery scar that goes from the bottom of his foot back up halfway through his leg. How much of this did you want to cover up or just kind of...
As much as you can.
Going over scar tissue, skin fillets open. It's damaged tissue that's already been traumatized before. Some scars you can tattoo over and some you just shouldn't. And you don't know until you start tattooing. How you holding up, okay?
Definitely a painful area to get a tattoo.
I got to sign the canvas that has the scar that runs up the back of his calf.
That's crazy.
Trying to follow that line. Now I have to take into consideration the way the scar is laid out.
The skin, every time you hit that area, it's all like,
oh yeah.
That's why I try not to put anything really heavy, kind of shadow around it.
This is stressful.
Very.
Today, James Vaughn challenged you to the ultimate test of legibility, a Japanese dragon with water. Let's start off with Jimmy.
This tattoo, it's all head. You're missing the strength of the body in the thickness.
If you do things too small, you're playing it really safe, and I didn't want to just go up there with like a little head.
Where this head could be more along the line of Japanese is making the beard full on the chin. Just with a stronger beard, it would be tougher. It's gonna look a lot better.
Today, you were judged on legibility, and based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Jimmy.
Your head stands out as being legible, but doesn't really fall under the traditional Japanese style.
I think I hit a lot more of the challenge by doing my style of drawing than people doing more traditional of a drawing.
Jimmy, today is Japanese, and it's your job to know it. You gotta study for the test. If not, I gotta fail you.
Today, you must create Victorian tattoos. During the Victorian era, the invention of sewing machines and new machinery for making lace made it possible to create complex patterns at a fraction of the cost of handmade. Tattoos emulating these patterns and fabrics have grown in popularity. You must translate these intricate styles to skin.
Lots of lace, jewelry, with filigree, fine line work. I'm really nervous about this one.
But there's more.
Which is?
There is no better test of your finesse than tattooing some of the most delicate skin on the body. The throat.
Oh, Jesus, throat tats.
Throat. I know exactly what that feels like. It hurts like a mother. It's hard to breathe while they're doing it. It feels like getting cut with a scalpel the entire time.
Let's meet your canvases.
What are you thinking about doing?
A butterfly in the middle of my throat surrounded by Victorian lace.
Canvases, one by one, please read the artist's name on the bottom of your skull.
Chris.
At least Eric's taking care of us.
Today, finesse is important because you're tattooing a very sensitive area. Throat tattoos equal pain. So it'll be like that. You want to get in, you want to get out, you want to do the least amount of trauma possible. If you screw up, this person's going to wear a turtleneck for life.
There's something weird going on. Her skin will not take the ink. I'm literally leaving just marks. I'm pissed off. I'm scared because I have no idea even what's happening.
3 needles? Just can't get it, bro. Her skin is just so hard to tattoo.
Chris can't pull a line on her neck to save his life. It just sucks. Some people have tough skin. It's hard to work with. You just can never tell until you start.
I'll make 4 passes at the same spot, and it won't be black.
Ow!
Let me get that last one.
Not only is my canvas not taking the ink, but she's starting to cry, and I feel like she's gonna quit on me any minute.
It's the lowest one. It's the lowest one right here.
I've been tattooing 18 years, and this is the hardest canvas I've ever had to tattoo in my entire life. I would not be surprised if this is the tattoo that's gonna send me home.
Today, you had to use finesse to create intricate Victorian tattoos on very delicate skin. Chris, do you do many neck tattoos?
I do a lot of throat tattoos, and this was probably in 18 years the toughest skin I've ever worked with. As leather as it could be. I used 9 setups and 12 different needles.
If you did go through that much trouble to please this client, that in itself is a use of finesse.
But all the color in this tattoo is very scratchy. This purple shading looks real sketchy. All this outline on this side behind this ear looks scratched in. It looks like you were tattooing a buck and bronco, but she seemed to be sitting still.
Chris.
This tattoo looks a lot more hammered than some of the other tattoos we saw today. In 6 months, this will be the worst looking of the 7 tattoos.
I think what's important is that this girl's design and tattoo fit her to a T. One thing that bothers me about masks more than anything else is that putting in a weird place on the body where it doesn't fit, to me, is a bigger travesty than making something fit right and maybe having to do some touch-up.
She was really happy with the fit of that.
If you're gonna make one mistake, make it light so that it's just gone, and not with something that's dark, because it's not going.
Today, you must tattoo one of the most painful areas of the body to tattoo.
Why?
The armpit.
God damn.
Oh, I hate armpits. I don't even like my own armpits, let alone some random person's.
Oh my God.
Armpit tattoos are the worst. The skin is very sensitive, and it's very hard to stencil in an area that's completely creased. This is the pit.
Because of the awkward shape of the armpit and the elasticity of the skin, your placement needs to be spot on. But that is not all.
Oh my God.
You must create 2 6-hour coordinating tattoos, 1 for each armpit.
Oh God.
Both tattooing the armpit? Who are these people? Where do you find these people?
One artist from your shop will tattoo the left armpit today, and the other artist will tattoo the right armpit tomorrow.
What?
Of course.
Damn it.
I don't even have my armpits tattooed because I'm not a glutton for punishment. These poor canvases are gonna go through hell.
As always, it must look like one artist tattooed both.
What?
Great, matching tattoos. Throw in the mix that it's in a lumpy, weird shaped part of the body. This is gonna be a hell of a ride today.
Let's meet your canvases.
So tell us what you want to get.
A compass under my left armpit and a globe under my right.
What kind of style are you looking at?
I like it to be traditional.
Circles are a tattooer's nightmare. So doing them in something that concave, I don't even want to take a stab at this one.
Canvases, 1 by 1, read the name on the bottom of your skull.
Perfect circle. It's a tough one.
Allegory Arts.
Allegory should definitely be worried. Perfect circles are really difficult to tattoo. Good luck, guys.
Was there a particular compass format you had in mind? Like an actual just needle inside of a disc shape?
That's
it?
that would definitely like that, maybe even open.
Okay, can I see your armpits again one
I
more
should
time?
also mention I've lost 100 pounds. There might be a stretch mark in there that might make it difficult.
He's got wild stretch marks, and when you tattoo over them, they can swell up very dramatically, very quickly.
Those stretch marks.
It's impossible to pull off that perfect circle shape. That's gonna be a problem. I do have some long lines to pull, so I'm probably gonna call for a moment of silence.
Go right ahead.
A traditional compass has to be concentric circles, and they all have to line up. That's hard no matter what you do. I can't believe she didn't try and turn it, so it's not completely 100% in your face, perfectly circular. I think it's a bad choice. I hope she can pull it off.
This week, you showed placement by tattooing a painful and awkward part of the body, the armpits. The judges will compare your work side by side with 2 artists. The artist who completed the armpit tattoo that you started and the artist whose armpit tattoo you completed. See how you did. Christian and Eva.
A little bit of the tattoo goes into the armpit. I think it was a smart choice due to the stretch marks of the skin. But Eva, as far as putting this many concentric circles on this area of the body, I think might not have been the right choice.
This thing is such a precise tool, so the variances throughout this thing are very obvious.
Christian, you immediately thought a lot smarter. You do yourself a favor by offsetting that circle in those little placeholders. Christian takes it.
It's simple, it's clean, it's bold, it comes across much cleaner. Winner of this head-to-head is Christian. Congratulations. Based on your work, one shop will be packing their machines. Let's go to the jury of peers. You voted Allegory Arts to the bottom. Why'd you make that decision, Christian?
I think it was mostly just based on Eva's tattoo.
Allegory voted for us as spite.
No, not out of spite. I noticed a lot of technical flaws in Christian's piece as well.
Your tattoo is a little more challenged than Christian's, Eva.
If you didn't try to do an Olympic ring tattoo in the center of a guy's armpit, you'd have been a little bit better off. But Euless, definitely the best tattoo you've done here.
I need a final decision.
Honestly, Allegory Arts, you've been struggling, you've had some ups and downs, and that's where I'm leaning.
Chris.
These whole different mixes that went down today, when we're getting down to the nitty-gritty, there's no room for error. My vote's for you guys.
My vote as well. The judges have decided Allegory Arts. You do not have what it takes to be master shop. Please pack your machines and move out.
All right, take care.
Today, you must tattoo a black and gray, realistic U.S. landmark.
What? Shit.
Wow. Today is a great day. We had the skull pick, and we're doing a black and gray challenge. My team, that's our specialty. So you stand no chance, brothers. One of you is going home.
It's like portrait day on crack.
Let's meet your canvases.
Angel knows me too well. She knows my weaknesses. No matter what happens, I know for a fact I'm getting the hardest canvas in the room.
What do you want to get tattooed?
Independence Hall from Philadelphia on my thigh.
Can I see your thigh?
Sure.
That's what sent me home last time. Black and gray on that skin.
Older skin is the kiss of death in this competition. It's like tattooing tissue paper.
Canvases one by one. Please read the artist's name on the bottom of your skull.
I just don't want the old lady.
Jimmy.
Is that hot stuff?
This guy.
What you got?
I don't know, am I crazy for this? But adding the freedom bell? Because I'm just worried about showing contrast, you know?
Right.
The only other thing is like my canvas is ancient.
That's gonna be tough, man. Last time you had an older canvas and it took you out, right?
The West definitely knew what they were doing.
No, they definitely know, you know. Angel's not playing games today.
No.
The West really knew what they were doing by giving me this canvas. They know that I'm a technician, and I've had the cleanest lines in this room 90% of the competition. And they gave me a canvas that there's no way in hell that I could pull clean lines on. So I have to rely on my shading to pull everything together.
I can't really do a lot of smooth blends with how thin her skin is, but it still looks good. Yeah.
I need to make sure that I'm going super light and feathering this shit in because her skin is so thin that it's just gonna split right open. I'm skating on thin ice.
Today, you had to show smooth shading, tattooing a black and gray, realistic U.S. landmark. Let's see how you did. Jimmy.
You did a black and gray tattoo.
I did.
I didn't know you had that in you. Overall, man, your silhouette and the structure of this thing looks really good. As far as the way you lay it out.
You get a lot of tones and you create a lot of depth and it looks smooth. But wherever you have an exposed outline, you can see the shake, you can see the wobble.
Her skin was paper thin. I would have liked to put more bumped up outlines, but that would have chewed her up.
Very smart execution, very smart plan and design. Definitely surprised us with a different look than we've ever seen from you before.
Thank you.
Colorful roses on my head.
On your head?
Sternum tattoos, shin tattoos, and a head tattoo? What the actual hell? No.
Next two are really shitty. Someone here is gonna get the head.
Pon.
Cool.
Why did Pon pick the head tattoo? Pretty ballsy on his part, but I guess he's feeling confident.
Today, you must prove that you understand legibility by tattooing watercolor tattoos.
Awesome.
Watercolor tattoos are by far the least legible tattoo style I could think of. It can't work together.
These tattoos mimic watercolor brushstrokes to create vibrant images. And although these tattoos play fast and loose with both color and shape, it's still crucial that you make sure your tattoo is legible.
Watercolor tattoos can be a muddy mess. Colors could run into each other, and it's gonna be hard to tell what it is.
I want you guys to realize that 2 more of you are gonna get eliminated before this thing even gets going. Once we get to the top 5 on each team, it's really gonna turn up. To stay in the competition, make it the best tattoo you can make today.
Let's meet your canvases. Kevin, you won the Flash Challenge. That means that you have the power to assign the canvases. This moment can make or break you, so choose carefully.
I want watercolor wildflowers with a negative space triangle on my sternum.
Sternum? It's not easy.
I do not want the tattoo on the sternum because that area hurts. I don't need somebody that's gonna walk out on me. I don't want to be set up for failure.
I'm not afraid of the Girls Alliance, but anybody who's not part of it is susceptible to getting. I'm just trying to protect my own ass.
Which one did you?
The sternum.
Good. Kevin.
Kevin's going for the sternum piece. I'm not necessarily sure where he's going with his strategy now, but he's got 2 guns locked and loaded, pointing at me and Tito.
This canvas asks for a watercolor wild orchid on her sternum. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You want to outline everything black?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking that the insides, this flower should be like minimal outline.
Of all the canvases, even though this is the one that I feel the most comfortable with tattooing because I feel like it complements my style the most, it's the least legible subject matter. Let's do this. Outline on the outside, the inside no outline. This is gonna be hella risky. I kind of feel like I shot myself in the foot.
Kevin, I have the feeling he's not gonna outline the inside of the diamond, and that's gonna be a killer for him.
Team Nunez, today you had to show legibility by creating a watercolor tattoo that's readable from across the room. Team Peck, you will serve as the jury of peers. Kevin, let's start with you.
Kevin, my big problem with this tattoo is legibility. What kind of flower is this supposed to be?
It's a wild orchid, which in real life, I feel like most people wouldn't know what kind of flower it is.
This one area where you have that nice dark purple and it pushes that petal forward, if you would have at least had more of that, it would have played a lot stronger.
I was gonna do the lines on the inside, but she told me she didn't want the lines on the inside.
You still want your image to be crystal clear.
It's a flower. You may not know what kind of flower, but...
Yeah, but regardless of what flower it is, I could still be able to see a petal and see where it goes, where it's folding without that strong outline or without any definitive shape. The middle does look like a mess.
Today, you had to create a watercolor tattoo. And based on your work, one of you will close shop.
Kevin, if you had this same outline on this whole tattoo and had this thing looking like a flower that was really opening up, then you'd be sitting up there and somebody else would be down here.
Do I think it's a bad tattoo? No. Do I think it's the worst tattoo on the bottom? Absolutely not.
Technically, you might have the most solid tattoo down here, but it is by far the most illegible on a day where we're testing legibility.
Kevin, out of these 3 tattoos, you're not gonna go home today.
Today, you must tattoo...
Here it comes.
A compass rose.
Oh, shit.
Really?
Lost circles, a lot of tight lines.
It's just a nightmare.
Unlike a vintage map, the compass rose is the part that shows you which way is north, south, east, and west. It always consists of straight lines and circles every single time.
There's gonna be a lot of ups.
This is to see who's a technician and who's not. Straight lines, good circles, smooth shading. It's the fundamentals.
Just keep it super clean.
What are you looking to get, man?
I'm looking to get an American traditional clipper ship on my sternum.
Whoa.
On your sternum? You know how painful a sternum tattoo is? There's no way.
Trash polka, compass rose on my calf.
Fundamentals and trash polka. It's just a nightmare, dude. Really, none of them are all that easy, so...
A lot of people up there want color work, and we got a lot of black and gray artists.
They're gonna throw color, and they're gonna throw me black and gray.
Stomach.
Today, we're definitely gathering information on everyone.
I'm trusting you.
If they're bragging about how good they are at black and gray, we're gonna throw them a color piece.
Color?
Yeah, color.
Here you go, man.
If they're bragging about how good they are at color, we're gonna throw them a black and gray piece.
You guys are gonna hate us.
What's that?
Sternum.
Angel.
What's up, man? I kind of get excited whenever I get a bad skull pick because now I have something to overcome. Yeah. What did he want?
Trash polka.
Jason. Gotcha, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, not what I expected.
Jason just picked the hardest one for himself.
What a twist.
Trash Polka and Jason, it's like trash and garbage. They go right together.
On the straight lines now, so be as still as you can. Just as I suspected, Jason kicked all of us right in the gut.
I knew somebody was gonna be like, I'll give Angel the flipper ship. Trying to keep the other competitors guessing. They don't know what I've been up to.
But joke's on you, Jason. Give me a skull and I'm gonna hit it out of the park every single time.
Oh, yeah, dude.
You're killing it, man.
Yep. It's pretty clean.
I'm taking a lot of risk with this tattoo. This style is meant to take up the whole body part. And when you're working with circles, it could be something that's a little tricky. You know, I'm gonna surprise people here.
Today, you had to execute flawless fundamentals, tattooing a compass rose. Angel.
Very, very clean tattoo.
It's what a strong black outline can do. And it pops, and it's strong, and it's a sticker.
Is the flag going the wrong way?
Yes.
What? I had it the other way, and then Arlene was like, it's backwards.
And the wind is pushing the sails, so the sails are both this way, but then the flag is going the opposite way.
I will not forget.
Jason.
These circles and the straight lines really are nice. The black is really strong, and that red is punched in so bright. I'm not a fan of trash polka, but you make this design cool.
That's clean.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks. Judges, it is time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
Angel's tattoo really stands out strong. Clean line work, smooth shading, solid black and bright color.
What about Jason?
Jason definitely has some shining moments for sure.
Final decision.
For all of the technical output, with the straightest lines, the most perfect against the field circles, I will go with Jason today.
Oh, shucks.
I'm voting for Angel.
It's not the best drawing.
I could settle this pretty easily. My vote's for Jason.
There you go.
The judges have decided that the best tattoo of the day goes to Jason. For this elimination tattoo, you must put your fundamentals to the test by tattooing a clock.
Oh no, a clock?
No, I hate clocks.
Damn. There's always small, tight detail. There's perfect straight lines for the hands, concentric circles. It's just a technical nightmare.
Coaches, the most important thing here is to lead your teams. Get them to really tighten these drawings up, because with no good bones, we're not gonna see a good body. And then if you see them that they're gonna make some kind of capital error in this competition, it's your chance to make a correction. Because at the end of the day, this all reflects on you guys.
Clean's gonna be busy today.
An abstract, open-faced pocket watch, gears and all, on the left side of my head.
You want to fix our tattoo on your head?
We're gonna make sure that we screw over every single one of their tattooers.
I guarantee these cavemen, it's their first time doing it. They don't know how to use it.
There's no way we can give anybody over there an advantage to win Tattoo of the Day. We definitely have to make sure that we're screwing them over.
None of us are going home.
All right.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Team clean.
Tiara.
Why would they give the head tattoo to their own team? Told you they suck at skull picks.
I picked this super tough canvas to show everybody what I can do and how awesome I am.
How's it going over here?
He wants to do his head around his ear.
What if you turned this into like a negative space gear?
Oh.
Piece of cake.
Yeah.
We got this. Team clean all day.
I worked my ass off all my life. Before I was legally even allowed to get tattooed, I was tattooing. And I knew this is what I wanted to be when I grew up, and I was determined to get there. You can help me win this thing?
I hope so.
Awesome. Tattoo of the day. I think this is really gonna shake everybody up.
Today, you had to prove your fundamentals tattooing a clock. Tiara.
What I love is where the two breaks off in the crack, you continue to two over in the piece. I like the negative space around the back of the ear. That gear shape is very nice. The circle here is what gets away from you, but it's a head. It's a tough spot to do, man. You earned yours.
Thank you.
For today's challenge, you must tattoo neo-traditional animals.
Dope. I got y'all. fragile.
I'm scared. I love animals. They're so cute. Neo-traditional, I'm just gonna jump off a bridge.
Women's team, you won the Flash Challenge. You now have the power to assign the human canvases.
Awesome.
Advantages in this competition are crucial, so choose wisely.
Neo-traditional swimming otter with a sailor cap and a pipe on my ribs.
Some crazy shit.
I would totally just more try to remember your headsets that you're into and just fish my own.
What did you want? None of these.
Okay, we're good. We got this.
I feel like the women as a team don't really understand how huge of an advantage the skull picks are. They're given this big-ass weapon and they don't even know how to use it.
The otter on the ribs.
That's a good chance that you might get the ribs.
Ash?
Oh, that's me.
What?
You guys talk shit?
I'm just surprised you took the ribs, that's all.
Tattoo artist, I do ribs.
Oh.
We're gonna talk placement. So I'm thinking it might be better somewhere else. Only because we only have 6 hours and it's color. So I'm just a little worried about finishing it. I'm down to do ribs if it's something you're like set on.
I mean, I was thinking like, if not ribs, then like my back.
Your back?
Area?
Okay.
How you doing over here?
Good. Just trying to like block colors in.
That's all it is. Big, blocky, solid tattoo.
I hate color. I've always seen things in black and gray. This is my mixer for all the blues. That's my mixer.
Never mix with white. You're gonna grab a tan, something that's light that can get you to a lighter tone, and you mix that.
I taught myself, so I don't really know anything. I work by myself, so it's not like I really have the chance to learn. I want to be able to let go of all of the shit in my head, and I just want to have fun. I want to do a good tattoo. It's just hard.
Watch you're not wiping too hard over that line work.
Okay.
Today, you had to demonstrate contrast by tattooing a neo-traditional animal. Ash.
These tattoos need a heavy outline. They stand alone. You don't have a strong outline. Your blue isn't solid. And please, for the love of God, what is that red?
Yeah, I probably told her to do the red. I just told her to whip red from corners.
It's not that. It's the way the red looks. You just don't put in solid color.
This is my first time doing it. Not that that's an excuse.
Don't abandon the things that you can do because somebody changed the name of what you're doing. You know what you're always doing? Tattooing.
Yeah.
So just tattoo.
When it comes to consistent tattoos, your coaches are two of the best this competition has seen. And with their shot at $25,000 on the line, they're exactly who you want on your side.
You guys are gonna rock.
Because today, you must create cross-stitch tattoos.
Mother. I don't know what cross-stitch is. The little round frames you see in your grandmother's bathroom, it says dumbass shit in it.
With intricate patterns and hundreds of tiny, repetitive lines, consistency is crucial to make your design look like it's sewn into your canvas's skin.
Wait, what?
I love sewing other people's skin, so that's not a problem.
It is grandma's patterns.
Colorful roses on my head.
Oh, on your heads?
Sternum tattoos, shin tattoos, and a head tattoo? What the actual hell? No.
I hope everyone remembered exactly what they wanted. Is there any ones that you're like, I don't want to do it all?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Think a lot about like design because that's going to play a big part in this.
Well, who we giving the shitty ones to?
The girls.
Your legs too are really shitty. Someone here is going to get the head.
Pawn.
Cool.
Why did Pawn pick the head tattoo? Pretty ballsy on his part, but I guess he's feeling confident.
When you're tattooing a head, you have a 50-50 shot of it bleeding to all hell.
I'm having some saturation issues. Every time I put a line in, it's bleeding.
Yeah.
Like profusely.
Every time I put ink in, it's coming right out.
But I think that at the end of the day, this challenge is going to come down to like technical.
I'm hoping they remember that I took Tattoo of the Day the other day.
I've already spent so much time here and been away from my family this long, I need to go farther. I realize it every single day how much I miss them. But like, I'm gonna kill this right now because that's why I'm here.
Right.
Today, you had to prove your consistency by creating a cross-stitch tattoo. On.
Hey, guys.
I see a little bit of the cross-stitch patterning in here, but as far as like really having that look strong, you missed it on that.
I underestimated the whole challenge of the tattoo, to be honest.
Just judging consistency, you're not even consistent on the leaves themselves. That part should have been flawless.
So in the time frame that we have, if we start higher up on your ribs, you're only gonna get down to here.
The only thing I really care about is the location and the size, and then like the color scheme, as well as the realism of the head.
What she's asking for is legitimately like a 30-hour tattoo.
I wanted it to kind of go like here, and the head go down the body to about here, and then the tail go like that.
I'm screwed.
Throughout history, the tribal tattoo has been very important. They were used to identify the enemy in war, as symbols of marriage, and to establish a status within the tribe. You could be creating a tattoo that incorporates your own personal style, as well as traditional tribal elements.
Tribal tattoos have a lot of sharp edges and curves to them, a lot of solid black. I'm stoked. It's something that I do a lot of.
I see you got some reference here. Yeah. If you like that skull, I could probably do something where maybe the tribal wraps towards the back, right, like a cocoon around something like you're looking in.
Yeah, I wanted to like basically do the whole hairline, so we could go as far down as here.
And we are limited to 5 hours, so you know the whole head might be rough. But I mean, that depends on the design. Maybe I can come up with something. My client wants a whole head tattoo. He's really not willing to do half of it, nor do I really want to do half of it because it would be nearly impossible to match it or draw into it again. I chose something that is difficult, but I chose it because I wanted to do something big that, you know, I could show off with. Here we go. Just let me know how you're feeling. Anything, you just keep me in the know.
I think Billy's overambitious. I think he bit off a little more than he could chew. He's gonna regret that shit, man, definitely.
I mean, it's a race, but we're moving along steadily, so should be all right. The way I approach tattoos, you know, I really obsess over it and analyze it and try to come up with like just the best possible solution, both for the client and for myself. So you see? Awesome. That's the reason I'm in the top here.
2 more hours to go, guys.
Heads are difficult to tattoo. The pain is pretty bad. You're getting a lot of sheer force, you know, just repeatedly banging on your skull.
She got stars.
There's a lot of nerves, and that's very painful to try to squeeze a whole head tattoo and rush something like that. I just don't think it's a smart idea.
Give me like 2 more minutes, and we'll let you take a break.
Cool.
Is that cool? You sure? Yeah. All right. I just want to kill this spot so I don't have to go back into it. I definitely have to rush a little bit, but the one thing I want to do is I want to prove people wrong. I want to be able to finish. My client's in a lot of pain. He started like losing his eyesight a little bit from, you know, all the rattling. Do you want me to get somebody? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Can you get EMT? At this point, his body's cutting out.
Hey, look a little pale there. Feel nauseous?
I knew going into this that I took a piece that was huge. I was pretty confident I could finish it. I'm not finished. I need like another 20 minutes. I'm ruining this guy's life. I'm feeling very disappointed right now. He's gonna have to walk around with an unfinished tattoo. I'm a little worried going into the elimination. Not being able to finish may be a deciding factor.
Welcome, guys, to another elimination round. For this week's elimination tattoo, we asked you to create a tribal tattoo that incorporates your own personal style. And Billy?
What's going on, guys?
So you chose the head tattoo?
Yeah, I chose the head.
That was bold.
For the design, placement, layout, I think I did a really good job. I didn't quite finish it.
We are here issuing you guys challenges based on time, and we need to see finished tattoos. Bad choice.
There was a ton of outlining. A lot of time was spent with the stencil and drawing, getting it perfectly symmetric on his head.
I don't like the fact that you left the guy with scattered shade marks. That dude's got to cruise around like that. You're kicking yourself out of the pack if you don't finish your challenge.
Today, you must prove that you understand legibility by tattooing watercolor tattoos.
Awesome.
Watercolor tattoos are by far the least legible tattoo style I could think of. It can't work together.
These tattoos mimic watercolor brushstrokes to create vibrant images. And although these tattoos play fast and loose with both color and shape, it's still crucial that you make sure your tattoo is legible.
Watercolor tattoos can be a muddy mess. Colors could run into each other, and it's gonna be hard to tell what it is.
I want you guys to realize that 2 more of you are gonna get eliminated before this thing even gets going. Once we get to the top 5 on each team, it's really gonna turn up. To stay in the competition, make it the best tattoo you can make today.
All right, so look, tell me what you're thinking
All
right
right,
now. So
just shoulder down, you know, just some sunflowers. I was also thinking about getting maybe a skull candy, you know.
Like a sugar skull?
Sugar skull, yeah. Just made out of flowers, wildflowers.
The more stuff I add, the less you'll be able to get done. You'll have an unfinished tattoo.
Yeah, I need my tattoo finished, though.
But you can't get a finished tattoo if we add too much.
All right,
That's what I'm
just
getting
saying,
at.
all right, forget about the skull candy, just some sunflowers. But what the sunflowers be like, different colors, one yellow, one purple, one, you know, mix it up.
With the time we got.
How many sunflowers do you think we could get on there?
Right now, I'm thinking 2.
Nah, definitely not.
My canvas is stepping up to be unrealistic.
You could fit another sunflower in there, man.
I'm not going to sit here and tell you I can do 3, 4 flowers in 6 hours without leaving one of these undone. Relax.
It's hard to relax when you stab me with a needle.
This butthead finally takes some of my advice. Now we got a design that both of us can agree on. Look, now my canvas is jumping, he's pulling away. I don't know whether to call this guy a pain in the ass or a dick, so I think I'm gonna call them both. It'll get easier as we go, man.
What, my arm's gonna get numb? Is that why?
3, 2, 1. That's it, machine's down, time is up. No more ink.
Check it out in the mirror.
Nice. I like what I see.
Servan had a hard time. I don't think he understands what a watercolor tattoo is. It's kind of a mess.
Team Nunez, today you had to show legibility by creating a watercolor tattoo that's readable from across the room. Team Peck, you will serve as the jury of peers. Servan.
Obviously, very legible, 2 sunflowers, but it looks like a new school tattoo with some melty edges than pulling off any watercolor effects.
You stayed really rigid within your color palette, so you don't have any intermingling of color. Had you softened up those edges and not been so rigid, that would really put you back into the watercolor category that'll be undeniable. And this is a day where the one thing that you want to hit out of the park is that watercolor feel.
There's no better test of composition than tattooing a color realistic battle.
A color realistic battle? There's no way you can do all that in 6 hours.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be a freaking show.
Whether it's one-on-one combat scenes or ships at war, your battle scene must have clear composition so it's easy to tell what's happening.
What is it exactly that you were looking to get again? Warrior, princess, fighting a dark warrior. But we need to add an element that he's getting the kicked out of him. Right. I want a look on her face that's just badass. She's standing over him. She's got her sword sort of resting on him. Gowns can't look perfect. I want blood. I want holes.
We thought we had the best canvas. She said one thing in the lineup, and now she's telling us a million different things that she wants.
We're working with 6 hours. This is easily a 25-hour tattoo.
Yeah.
There are just elements that I'm not willing to compromise on.
If she's not willing to work with us, then this whole thing's gonna turn into a show.
I thought you said you wanted to soften up the top. It's pretty soft as it is. I want the top to look a little more even with the bottom.
The only battle in this situation is our canvas battling with us.
I'm just not seeing your background, and I'm not picturing it on the tattoo, and I'm worried that it's gonna not look good.
Yeah, but as artists, we like to give you something that we see as well as a collaboration together.
But it's my tattoo, so give me a minute.
Okay. Now I'm in freaking panic mode.
Just go. We're trying to give her a best tattoo, and she's second-guessing everything we're doing.
This is crazy.
Welcome back.
So I want you to do what you want to do with the dress.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna do the background.
Okay. I feel like a lot of this comes down to this girl not being able to sit for a 6-hour tattoo. Jess, you want me to get in or you go?
I don't think you tattoo a little more gently.
No worries.
You're good.
Yeah, that's fine. This girl's insane.
Absolutely.
Today, you had to create battle scenes with clear composition, pins and needles. Was there a conflict when you got going with this canvas?
Oh my
She
God.
didn't want to trust us on any aspect.
Aside from it not looking like a battle scene, and aside from the problems with the canvas and blah, 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 you drew those hands. Those hands are jacked. And you put that on somebody.
I would have quit too. You win your client over in the beginning by impressing them with a beautiful drawing. Your art speaks louder than anything. Artwork, first and foremost. That's how you get the title.
Today, you must all tattoo the same subject, a Japanese snake.
Damn it.
Snakes are one of the most symbolic creatures in traditional Japanese tattooing.
Traditional Japanese is really hard because it has a whole lot of rules in it, and if you don't know them, you can't follow them, and the one guy who's gonna judge you is Taki, and he's gonna nail the out of you.
Japanese tattoos are infamous for incorporating many different elements to create a dynamic image. In order for the elements to work together, they must be in perfect proportion. There is one more obstacle you must face today. All of the canvases want their tattoos on their ribs.
Of course they do.
Ribs? You've got to be kidding me.
The ribs is one of the most painful areas. With snakes, it's gonna be hard to make those long, sweeping lines.
I want to start like under my boob and end like here.
I would recommend, being that you've never had like a really big session, to do a tattoo probably about this big.
My only concern is I want something sexy. I want the shape to be in harmony with my body.
My canvas has only sat through little tiny bangers on real easy places. She will not sit through a big Japanese tattoo. It is not gonna happen. Do you know what you got yourself into? The ribs are tough. He definitely threw you at me because he thought that you would tap out.
But you know, you don't want to have something that has to do with my body.
I have worked way too hard throughout this whole competition to go home because of this stubborn canvas.
What if the head is biting my boob?
If I don't get my canvas on board with me, I am screwed. This is gonna be the floater piece.
Not this right. I don't want it too confusing.
My canvas is being so difficult. You gotta trust me.
I'm just confused of how this snake is turning.
Leave it up to me. I do not need to right now.
It's not natural. It's weird.
You're still not trusting me.
It's awesome to watch Scott squirm.
Just leave it. Let me do this.
The idea that he gets a taste of what he's been able to dish out, how can it not bring a smile to your face?
You have to listen to me. I'm at the top in this competition. There's a reason for it. You have to trust me.
I know, but what you like is not what I like.
No, but I know what you like. And if you don't let me do that, then you're gonna be upset and you have a bad tattoo, and you're only gonna be beating yourself in the ass for restricting me and twisting my arm and making it do it your way, you know?
Sure.
It's gonna be a beautiful tattoo.
I love it.
My only concern is, obviously, just sitting through it. If you get dizzy, or if you're feeling like cold sweats, or you're feeling nauseous or something like that, then we'll pump the brakes a little bit. I am really worried that my canvas is gonna tap out.
But if I'm in pain, I'll take a break.
You don't want to take a break, because when you come back, it'll hurt 10 times more.
I'm gonna take one break, couple of breaks.
You don't want to take a couple breaks. Once you break once or twice, you're tapping out. I'm stressing the out right now. You got your job to do, and I got my job to do. Now it's just up to me to execute that, and it's up to you to sit through it.
2 more hours. 2 more hours.
Definitely gonna need a cigarette.
No. Every time you take a break, it slows down, and you come back, and you can't take the pain then, trust me. My canvas is having a really hard time, and she's making it vocal. I need your confidence high, you know what I mean? We do it. I'm doing whatever it takes to make sure that I put a good tattoo in front of those judges today. I just don't want to let you go, and then I gotta drag you back in here by your hair. Don't think I won't for 100 grand. If I have to physically hold my canvas down to make sure she doesn't leave, I'm going to do just that. Can't move in the middle of the line like that, okay?
Sorry. Oh, deal.
10 more minutes.
Be still.
My body's starting to shake.
You signed up for it.
3, 2, 1. That is it. Machine's down. Time is up. No more ink.
Did it!
Yeah, you did it. Good job.
This doesn't look like a tattoo that Scott would do. It's ugly. It feels good to know that I'm the first person to knock Scott Marshall off his throne.
Today, you had to show your mastery of proportion by tattooing a Japanese snake on your canvas's ribs. Scott.
All right, Scott, very, very surprised to see this tattoo come out of you. When you look at this thing from across the room, compared to the other tattoos, this is the one that's hard to tell what's going on. I don't like the layout. I don't like the way it sits on her body. The way you decided to make this background swoop echo the shape of that snake makes it hard to tell what's going on. And as far as hitting Japanese, you totally lost it.
I did get a little new school with it, but when I'm freehand drawing, I can't help it. My style's gonna come out in my drawing.
One of the things about Japanese tattooing is it's not necessarily always about you. It's part of a larger history, a larger culture. So walking in and being like, I'm doing it my way, it's insulting, it's utterly incorrect.
She was a tough canvas, man.
Her being a tough canvas aside, your drawing's your drawing. If she's a tough canvas, it's gonna show even more in your application, which it doesn't. It's just odd. It's an odd drawing, man.
Not making excuses, you know, I'm gonna stand behind this piece.
It's definitely my least favorite today. And it's applied meticulously, which makes it tough, man. It's a crazy thing, this competition.
Halo, Scott, Melissa. One of you is about to lose your place in the top 4. Scott, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
I did what I could, man. I had to compromise a lot of design with her, basically just how she sat and everything.
You have a very unique style that's your own that you incorporate into everything. This tattoo, you abandon that. You just kind of got lost in your own design.
It has its problems. This would be like my first hiccup. Take that into consideration before you make your decision.
Aesthetically, it's definitely the bottom.
Today, you must prove your mastery of technical application by tattooing the sternum. Oh my God. This painful and sensitive area of the body makes it an extremely difficult place to tattoo. Your application must be perfect.
The skin on the sternum is super thin, and it's really easy to create blowouts or cause trauma. And for the canvas, it sucks pain-wise.
Let's meet your canvases.
I want a black and gray realistic dragon with wind gust.
Wind gust.
Can I check out your sternum?
You come here on Sternum Day and you want a full chest piece of a dragon? That's way too much tattoo work for one day here.
What if he asks for that dragon?
Deanna?
Hey. You can't finish that in 6 hours. Do you want to kind of tell me, like, everything you're thinking?
Something more on the realistic side, but I'm very stuck on the
dragon?
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not gonna do a realistic dragon. That's a rad idea. The only problem is that this isn't the place you come to get full chest pieces.
Okay.
Think of something that you can build off.
All right, maybe like a 3/4 dragon coming up, but I'd really like it to spread out as far as you can.
Give me a break, just one break.
What do you got left to line these horns?
At least get it blocked in because it's gonna be solid black tips. I could not talk my canvas out of doing a realistic dragon, so I talked him into doing a realistic dragon skull.
Make sure, because you got this little hook, you don't have it on that side.
This tattoo is really not my style. I'm making this up as I go along.
Some of these aren't quite all the way to the edge.
Yeah, just run around like your edges and just...
Yeah, you see how right there in the corners?
There's a lot of pressure on me, especially being the only girl left in this competition. I want to prove that I'm strong enough to get through this.
Today, you had to perfectly apply a sternum tattoo. Deanna.
This is a tough, dark, evil tattoo. The dark shading is very cool, and you do get a lot of nice textures in there, but there needs to be a little bit more highlight areas in some parts of the skull because it just gets so dark that you lose what shapes are going on there.
Look at the skull and how gnarled and how textured and how great you do there, and then you get to the horns, and it's just two flat silhouettes. Make them interesting. If you're gonna be able to have this much freedom and be this loose, you gotta follow all the way through.
Coaches are here to help you succeed. They've proven themselves as masters. And now you must step up your game and tattoo in their specialty. black and gray.
We got this. I'm pretty excited because that's my specialty. A black and gray tattoo is different shades of blacks that turn into grays and show a smooth transition to create a three-dimensional effect on the tattoo.
Don't let it get in your head.
You specialize in black and gray?
Jack of all trades.
Don't make a mud puddle. If I have to sit there and look at it 3 times to figure out where the hand is because the hand's the same color as the background, that's a fail. Just do things that are clear, that are obvious. Give yourselves a fighting chance against the best in the room if you're not.
This is your final hour, everybody. Final hour.
You're gonna come with that stem and leave it negative?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, still debating about it. My canvas wanted the lady face, clock, and a rose, so I decided to put it all into one image.
You might find at some point you're gonna have to prioritize a little differently.
I'm super behind right now, and I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to finish. You got any kids?
No.
I have a 2-year-old daughter.
What's her name?
Madison.
Oh, cute.
I didn't leave my daughter to do an unfinished tattoo. I can't this up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Machine's down. Time is up. No more ink.
We're finally done. I'm crying.
I'm concerned about Fawn. His design, I thought technically how he applied it was really pretty, but he didn't finish it.
Today, you had to demonstrate flawless shading by creating a black and gray tattoo. Fun.
You definitely show that you have the most skill so far with your shader. This is what the shading should look like. Your rich black transitions in the eye and just below the eyebrow, it looks beautiful.
The unfinished leaves are a bummer. If you start it, you gotta finish it.
All right, judges, time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
It's fun.
It's way better shaded than almost everybody.
I would say 40% of the tattoo's not even done.
40%'s an exaggeration.
No, it's not, because you would probably shade behind the leaves too, so you have to imagine that whole side.
I'm gonna go wild and vote for Fawn.
As the canvas, I'm bummed if it's not finished. My vote's for Danny.
I also go completely wild and vote for Fawn.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Fawn. The judges have decided you, in spite of having an unfinished tattoo, have best tattoo of the day.
Thank you.
Today, you must tattoo a peacock. With so many colors and textures to capture, precision is essential, or your peacock will go from bold to blur.
Peacocks are so challenging. There's thousands of feathers, a million little lines, multiple layers of texture. You can easily screw up.
I'm gonna start looking up some reference really quick, and we're gonna get an idea of what you like, color-wise, style-wise, design-wise.
The colors that I want to kind of be like a phoenix colors, like oranges and like burnt oranges and reds and purples and stuff like that.
I am a black and gray artist. Precision in color is not one of my strong points.
We don't want it to look too close to a phoenix.
But I do want the colors, the oranges and the reds and
you
the
want
purples.
like burnt colors?
Yes, yes.
Got it.
So you want it starting on the top of your ribs and kind of going down your hip and then a little bit fanning onto the butt.
Onto the butt, like the tail going onto the butt and then to the front of the thigh.
So in the time frame that we have, if we start higher up on your ribs, you're only gonna get down to here.
The only thing I really care about is the location and the size and then like the color scheme as well as the realism of the head.
What she's asking for is legitimately like a 30-hour tattoo.
I wanted it to kind of go like here and the head go down the body to about here. And then the tail go like that.
I'm screwed. So the way it's gonna sit on your body is kind of like this. That sound good?
Yep.
I have a canvas nightmare. She wants a full-bodied peacock that goes from her ribs down to her knee and unwilling to budge. If I make it through this, I'm gonna make Dave eat that skull pick.
Let me know if I just gotta cover my cooch a little. I'm definitely gonna run out of time, so I have to shorten it a little bit.
There's no time to finish the tail. So I wipe off 50% of my stencil, freehand some on, and start over.
Plan B. I'd rather simplify something last minute than try to rush and half-ass.
Dave gave the only 2 rib-to-knee tattoos to the only 2 girls on the team. I don't know if it's because we're strong players or if it's just because we're girls.
I know it's hard, just breathe through it.
I only have like 2 or 3 more back here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Machine's down, time is up. No more ink.
Just lay there, okay? Okay.
Hey, really dig it? It's not my fault that Gia wasn't able to scale down her tattoo. It's not my fault that Ryan put a lot of detail in hers.
What do you think?
So pretty. Oh my gosh, I love it.
I gave them difficult canvases because I thought they could handle it.
Today, you had to show precision by tattooing a peacock. Team Nunez, you will serve as the jury of peers. Ryan.
This tattoo, for me, is a big-time bummer. Any area that you zoom in on this tattoo, you find problems. There's areas where your color goes out of the line. There's areas where things just aren't solid and smooth and clean. Today being a precision challenge, this is the worst day for you to do this kind of stuff.
You being one of the top dogs on your team to doing this, big decline.
Gia. Your canvas wanted a massive tattoo.
I had a nightmare from the beginning to the end.
This thing is rough. It is big, but there's certain areas that in a precision challenge is hurting you so bad.
Where did you start?
I started with the head.
That would be the area with the least amount of mistakes because it's where you started. But there's blue completely outside the lines on the bottom of the chin, on the neck. This entire thing is debatably the worst tattoo of the day.
I cannot imagine having this canvas.
It's a client. You want to pay your rent, you tattoo that canvas. Period. That's how we live. It sucks to get a bad one. I get it. But just starting. If there's not that first good pull, that pull was never coming.
I know she's on the opposite team, but I have to say, the drawing is more aesthetically pleasing than a lot of other people that did not get reamed as hard.
It all evens out in the wash. The one that debatably had the nicest composition had debatably the worst possible technical flaws in it.
This week, we're testing your ability to use finesse.
Finesse in tattooing means being able to delicately deal with a client and apply an intricate, smooth tattoo under pressure.
Today, you must create Victorian tattoos. During the Victorian era, the invention of sewing machines and new machinery for making lace made it possible to create complex patterns at a fraction of the cost of handmade. Tattoos emulating these patterns and fabrics have grown in popularity. You must translate these intricate styles to skin.
Lots of lace, jewelry, with filigree, fine line work. I'm really nervous about this one.
But there's more. Which is? There is no better test of your finesse than tattooing some of the most delicate skin on the body. The throat.
Oh, Jesus, throat tats.
Throat.
I know exactly what that feels like. It hurts like a mother. It's hard to breathe while they're doing it. It feels like getting cut with a scalpel the entire time.
Today, finesse is important because you're tattooing a very sensitive area. Throat tattoos equal pain.
So it'll be like that.
You want to get in, you want to get out, you want to do the least amount of trauma possible. If you screw up, this person's going to wear a turtleneck for life.
I finally got through to my canvas and convinced her into 86ing this hourglass idea. Doing a straight line on a throat is a next to near impossible feat, so I'm just gonna reference a nice fancy bird cage and surround it with some nice pretty filigree.
I'm okay with that.
Awesome. You've got to keep it simple.
To put this on in pieces, it's just not gonna go on all at once.
This is super stressful. If this design's off just by a hair, it's gonna be totally obvious.
Hang your head off the table and let me see if I can get the area a little flatter for me.
I'm willing to spend extra time in the placement just to make sure it's perfect.
Lean forward like this real quick. It's just not lined up with your chest.
If I pull this thing off perfect, I'm so gonna have the win.
Tyler.
Overall, the design is strong, man. The black is definitely Victorian, and it also works great on this guy's throat because it might not be the most masculine imagery, but now you toughen it up with all that black.
What you did here is you took an asymmetrical subject, which is the harp, and you figured out a way to put this on this guy's throat in a symmetrical way with your filigree and your design work here. I think it's very cool. Cruiseman. I really love this. I love that it's so simple and clean and readable. You have really nice soft shading here in this bird cage.
Your tattoo looks deliberate. It's one pass, one shot, in and out. This is what you want to do.
Thank you.
Duffy.
Just the outline alone is a great example of finesse. All these curves, very smooth, all have a very natural flow. All your little circles around the heart look very concentric.
It's pretty great. Great, perfect. Why are you crying?
It's just a good feeling.
Come on, lady. This is what it's all about, right? Like, this is why you came.
They're definitely happy tears. I needed it.
Beautiful tattoo.
Thanks.
Time to poll the judges. Who's got the best tattoo of the day? Duffy took this one, as far as I'm concerned.
A great design, a great fit to the skin, great application.
It's perfect, smooth, beautiful, and on top of everything, it's the largest amount of work. Anybody that you're up against can't deny your win.
The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Duffy. Today, he must tattoo a very challenging part of the body. The back of the neck.
Oh, shit. The back of the neck is a super hard place to tattoo. Color saturation is an issue because it swells up. It's a real sensitive area. It could bleed all over the place. There's so many things that could go wrong.
You guys all have a very strong skill set for putting in outlines, for shading, for color. So today, a big part of this is going to be how interesting or how perfect this drawing lays out, because I expect all of you to kill it in application, color palette, dynamics, drawings. Those are going to be the things that's going to push one person in and one person out.
I'm so glad you gave me that. That's literally all I did for like the first 3 years of my career is mandalas on the neck. So like, what are the chances? Like, specifically on the back of the neck.
Happy I could accommodate.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Han, going through again.
Laura is so full of shit. I think she just gets nervous to show any weakness, so she's trying to sell me on the fact that she really wanted this design. Did you hear Laura, like, being like, oh, that's what I wanted? I think she's trying to psych me out, like, you know, like, make it seem like I did something wrong.
I think it was smarter to give that to Laura than save it for Cam.
I feel like if I would have gave that to Cam, that he would have shot himself in the foot. It might not have been such a bad thing. True.
I think so far.
It doesn't look anything like a mandala, that's for sure.
For the first 3 years of my tattooing career, I did nothing but mandalas. I will not let myself fail at this.
We're black and gray. It's weird. What are you doing? Oh my God.
Get the out of here. You're just jealous because my black and gray is better than yours.
Oh my God, are you trying to make me throw up?
If I actually pull this off, he's gonna be so threatened. It's all right, I can tattoo better than these boys even with heels on.
Women's team, you're next. Laura. It's really beautiful, it's really delicate, it's really clean.
I didn't want to do any fine line detail on the neck, so I recommended doing some sort of flower.
Great move.
The rich blacks are what really make this thing stand strong. Overall, you get a really nice, rich look.
Thank you.
All right, judges, it is time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
Pond snake, I'd go on the arm. You look at Laura's tattoo, where's that tattoo gonna go?
It's going there. All those lines that Laura did, so spot on and on the money, everything lines up. Laura for the win.
The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Laura.
Thank you.
The 3 finalists have been tattooing live for the last 6.5 hours in the style that you assigned, America, and they have about 30 minutes left to finish their tattoos. Let's give it up for your finalists. From Team Tech, Ryan Ashley. Hey, Ryan. How's it going? Good. How are you? Good. All right, so Ryan, America assigned you fine line black and gray, which is your specialty.
Yes.
You gotta be happy about that.
I am thrilled. I mean, I have a very specific style and didn't have the opportunity to show it while filming. And, you know, today's the day. Now I get to show everything that I think.
So you didn't really get to do your style, yet you made it to the finale.
Yes.
That's pretty heavy. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right. Time is almost up on those live tattoos. So you've all seen me do this before. Do it with me now. Time to count it down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up and she's down. No more ink. That is it. Let's go to Ryan. Ryan, come on up. Okay, Ryan, you were assigned fine line black and gray, which is your specialty. Let's check out the judges.
Well, Ryan, I wish the picture on the screen wasn't a little bit out of focus because it is so much detail and so much line work. The fact that you were able to put that much into it in this amount of time was a pretty big risk, but it came out super smooth. It really shows your own style. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ryan, I'm happy that you got to do something to really show off and let us see what you do. You've done great tattoos all season. This is another one that lines you right up in that category. You've had a great outing. The question is fine line black and gray. There's a lot of bold lines in there. And I just feel like you stepped a little bit out of what was asked. But again, an amazing tattoo. Just the word fine line comes to mind.
All right, Ryan, thank you. Step back. America has decided. The first spot in the top 2 goes to Ryan Ashley. Elimination tattoo, you'll have 6 hours to create a Celtic tattoo.
What the Celtic? The last time I did a Celtic design was once upon a very long time ago that I do not remember.
The origins of Celtic tattoos date back thousands of years.
Celtic tattoos are some of the most labor-intensive tattoos. The lines need to be parallel, it needs to go over and under. It's supposed to look like it's an intricately woven design.
Celtic is the epitome of line work for the simple fact that all the lines have to be parallel, perfectly straight on both sides, same line weight, same thickness. It's a style that all proficient tattooers should be able to do.
My canvas, she wants a Celtic starfish on her side. It's really, really nice and fits you really well. I like it a lot. I'm gonna focus on making sure that all my lines are absolutely perfect.
How are you doing here, Mr. Quiet Machines?
My back hurts. I ran like 1,000 lines.
Right.
That's about my day. Dude, maybe you should go and finish your tattoo.
Looks wonderful.
What a sweetheart.
I'm doing a realistic elephant at the top and go into a Celtic design at the bottom. Potentially, I can be the new ink master. I totally feel I can win it, almost somewhat destiny. It's not gonna be an easy cakewalk either. Definitely gonna have to fight for it.
Hopefully one of these days I'm gonna get to try to show off like you.
Craig's tattoo, it's just a painterly style tattoo with some Celtic in it, which I would have loved to do, but I felt like this was a line work challenge.
Today, we asked you to show us clean lines in a Celtic tattoo. Joey, let's start with you.
This is a great job, man. This is one hell of an outline. It's all very straight. It's very perfect.
Nice parallel look. I think the fact that you packed the color in this thing so solid makes this Celtic really stand apart. Super technical tattoo, man. This is great.
Craig.
The detail on the elephant alone is really incredible. The Celtic with the 3 hearts, the way that thing comes together and goes into the rest of the tribal and the color separates that link, I really like that.
When you first came in, I didn't expect to see these varying styles. It's impressive. You're definitely the guy to watch at this point.
Joshua?
I have one big problem with this tattoo. Okay. It wasn't the first one of the day so that I could reference your tattoo with everybody else's. Big problem. This is a perfect goddamn outline. It's consistently the same width all the way throughout the tattoo. It's very clean on one of the hardest surfaces.
You're very meticulous on every crossing of the lines here, all the way down to the center where it gets really intense.
There was a statement made by Jimmy that I can't draw. I drew this goddamn thing. So,
good for you.
Thank you.
Even better.
Joshua, Joey, your tattoos were the two best of the day.
Joshua, I think you did a really good job. The customer asked you for something really tricky, and you pulled it off. Very impressive.
Thank you.
Joey, the fact that yours had so much Celtic and a lot of detail and still kept tight line work in it, good job.
The judges have decided that the best tattoo of the day goes to Joshua.
Congratulations, Josh. You gave the challenge exactly what it was that we were looking for. A straight, clean, one-pass outline, you nailed it. Good job, man.
Thank you.
This tattoo is a style that is all about repeating patterns, so any inconsistency will stand out. Geometric tattoos.
A geometric tattoo has perfectly straight lines, perfect angles, perfect points. It's a perfect nightmare.
Geometric tattoos feature bold shapes and linear designs that flow with the body. Any tiny error could destroy your piece.
My canvas wants concentric triangles, and he wants a lot of them.
I like that.
And then we'll just kind of continue to keep adding.
Okay.
This is a lot of tattoo in a short amount of time. All right, kiddo, are you ready for your first poke?
Yes, sir.
This week, you had a true test of consistency. A geometric tattoo. Scott, let's start with you.
This is a very cool design, man. The shading that gives this thing depth, it's very consistent throughout the whole tattoo.
This is a great tattoo. You didn't go on overkill. You didn't do any needless background.
I pumped the brakes, like, you know.
Yeah, man. Sometimes it's about pumping brakes. Kick-ass tattoo.
Appreciate it.
Sausage.
I really like the design of it. It fits really good on the body. I like the cutouts. Line work looks great overall. I think you nailed it.
You set the bar for a lot of the people to have to live up to in here as far as line work goes, because overall it's a very clean tattoo.
Melissa.
This is a very cool design. A lot of small, intricate details inside each circle, which I think is very nice. The problem is those long lines that aren't super crisp and straight.
You have to go in and own the line and get out. If you're not good at doing this, this is not the business for you.
Before we send you back to the loft, the judges have determined the winner. Sausage and Scott, you both did impressive work today. The judges have decided that the best tattoo of the day goes to Sausage. Congratulations, Sausage.
Sausage, from concept to layout to execution, all around, very nice job.
Thank you guys very, very much.
You must create a schematic tattoo.
A what?
What is that?
What the is a schematic tattoo? Does this look like a guy that went to college?
I don't even know what that means.
I've done it before.
A schematic is just basically breaking an object down into its parts. It's like a blueprint.
When I think of the word schematic, I think of a diagram. Make sure what fits together and how it assembles is true to the way that it would fit together. That's the test here.
It will be a lot of line work, and it needs to stay legible. It needs to look like what it's supposed to look like.
I still don't understand.
Ooh, that's a cool piece.
Thank you. When I saw everybody else, I was like, oh, I could have done this a lot easier. Damn it. That's not who I am.
I've been obsessed with robots since I was a kid, and I do a lot of biomechanical that involves a lot of robotic structures and stuff. This is a total shoo-in for me.
Almost there with the lines. Like some dots and stuff left. Oh, son of a bitch.
Every 3 dots I do blow out. Every other line I do blows out. I don't understand what's going on.
Am I sitting okay for you? Any issues?
Oh, yeah, you're sitting great. Yeah. It's just like I'm a perfectionist.
This is a disaster. I am scared shitless right now.
Today, you are being tested on legibility with schematic tattoos. Let's see how you did. Hiram.
Hello, guys.
You're crazy doing all these little lines everywhere. This is one hell of a swing.
I know this guitar, I have this guitar, and it looks like that. This is a badass tattoo, man.
Thank you.
Good job, man. Thank you. Bob.
This is the best drawing of the day, man. I love all the pieces coming apart and going different directions and showing different angles, but I lost count of blowouts on this thing, like 40-something.
I felt like I just had no control over it blowing out or not. I could go like less than a millimeter in touching the skin and it would just blow out immediately.
Blown out or not, I would wear that thing. It's badass. Today, you must create cross-stitch tattoos.
Mother. I don't know what cross stitch is. The little round frames you see in your grandmother's bathroom, it says dumbass shit in it.
With intricate patterns and hundreds of tiny, repetitive lines, consistency is crucial to make your design look like it's sewn into your canvas's skin.
Wait, what?
I love sewing other people's skin, so that's not a problem.
I have 2 tiny tattoos, but I literally just don't feel anything at all.
Well, if they were trying to get me, complete backfire. Flowers worked in my favor because when you see something cross-stitch on like a pillow or something, it's a flower. So I think it looks like your grandma's actual cross-stitch piece.
Yours definitely looks very cross-stitchy.
It does?
Yeah, you met the challenge, bitch.
That's what I want to do. You know, just do what I'm told. The more tattoos we do and the more chances I get to show things that nobody has seen me do, it's starting to hit people that I might be a decent threat in this competition.
I'm slowly learning that cross-stitch is not my style. So, crossed off.
This is gonna be a super badass tattoo. Like, I really like realistic stuff, and it's gonna be sick, so.
It's not really necessary to have the entire thing be made out of these tiny little X's, and I think a lot of people are missing that.
Ooh, that's cool. It's so much bigger than I thought you were gonna be able to do.
Work smarter, not harder. I just want to give myself the opportunity to really shine and prove that I belong at the top.
There's more to this than the game, you know what I mean? This is gonna be a super badass tattoo.
Today, you had to prove your consistency by creating a cross-stitch tattoo. Men's team, you had the advantage. Let's start with you. Cam, you're up first.
The eye itself is very nice. That soft gray that comes out and radiates out into the hand, into the pattern, is beautiful.
So this line work, very consistent. You have so many lines in here that are really close to parallel. They all start and stop really precisely. It really reads like thread work.
Thank you.
Don't hate.
I'm not hating. It's a beautiful piece.
Janelle.
This is a perfect blend between the cross-stitch style and bringing a real image into play.
I love the fact that the left side of this anchors in with those darker colors, and you come into this smoother, softer face. You were smart on this, and you did a good job. I'm happy for you.
Danny.
I'm gonna tell you that I hate this tattoo because people are gonna want this shit.
Oh.
This is a really solid applied tattoo. Less is more.
The color is actually applied consistently from the beginning of the line to the end. You did a great job on this tattoo.
Thank you.
Well, let's settle this. Danny, you did exactly what we asked for, and for that reason, my vote's for you.
Yes. If you're really gonna look at consistency, it's definitely Cam's.
No brainer. Cam for the win.
The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Cam.
I wasted way too much time drawing. Now I'm getting a little nervous. I have been an athlete my whole life. I played college basketball. Every sport you can think of, they all have the same fundamentals. Without discipline, you have no direction. I am a self-taught tattoo artist, and I've been tattooing for 5 years. I am here to prove to all those who turned me down for an apprenticeship, not only am I a great artist, I'm the next ink master.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Time's up. Machine's down. No more ink. Anthony.
The execution you did in the drawing would not lead me to believe that this is what you would be working towards. So what you did get done is much better than what I would have imagined was coming.
All right, artists, you have 6 hours to tattoo a neo-traditional hot rod or chopper. And your time starts now.
All right, let's do this.
Put the stencil on, yeah.
When you're doing hot rods and choppers, you want to make them dynamic. The only way to make something dynamic is to bump up the contrast with a lot of black and a lot of bright, solid, bold color. Without that, we're going to really have a flat tattoo, and it'll be easy to pick apart.
Today, Clean challenged you to tattoo symbols of speed, hot rods and choppers in neo-traditional style. Anthony.
This tattoo actually shows a lot of great contrast because it's really dark, but everything stands out. It's very clear.
Perfect example of how to make something very dark and still show off great detail. Overall, man, it's really clean, quality work.
All right, guys, Sausage called the shot today. You have 6 hours to use creativity to transform your canvas into a comic book character. And your time begins now.
All right, man, let's do this.
Today, creativity is going to be everything because these artists are going to have to transform their canvases into superheroes.
That's going to be awesome.
If these artists don't come up with a strong concept, it's going to be painfully obvious and they're going to be out of here.
You have 4 hours remaining.
What's your guys' special power?
Combat medic with angel wings to be able to fly in and rescue other soldiers.
I've never taken my client and actually put them into the tattoo, but I'm an artist, so I don't have anything to worry about. The other artists should definitely not underestimate me. 100 grand. I'll do what it takes, man.
Anthony. What comic book character did your canvas want to be?
He really wanted to portray a military medic.
I like this tattoo a lot. The drawing is awesome. There's a couple areas where I really get that comic book feel from, and a lot of that is that hatching in some of the shading. And then in terms of just details, like particularly in the scarf, going over each one of those folds in that fabric is so intensely amazing.
So far, I like everything I've seen you do. You've been consistent. That's what it takes to just run this thing to the end. I think you did a hell of a job.
All right, guys, based on creativity, who had the best tattoo of the day?
The tattoo that stands out the most to me is Anthony's.
I have to agree, man. Anthony really turned in a nice, solid, beautiful tattoo. The best tattoo of the day for me goes to Anthony.
I'm gonna go with Anthony.
The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Anthony. Anthony, come on down. Tell us about this, man. What do you got, bud? Anthony, this is happening now. What do you got?
So going up against these guys, yeah. I couldn't slack. You know, I really had to be strategic, competitive. I wanted to represent where I was raised and being brought up by a single mom. The wolf actually represents my character kind of throughout the season, observing everything and planning my attacks.
Wow.
Anthony, I love the tattooing and I love the story that it tells. That woman's face is beautiful, and the markings, the space that you have behind her head and the markings on her face really work, and they're really beautiful. The hot and cold juxtaposition of the colors are great. It's actually my favorite sleeve.
Wow. Wow. All right, buddy. Thank you. Judges, based on both master canvases, an incredible 48 hours worth of tattooing, we have to determine which of these two artists has earned the title of Ink Master. Guys, one of you is about to win it all. On the line, $100,000, the highly coveted feature in Ink Magazine, and the title of Ink Master. Judges, what are you thinking?
Well, you know, looking at the dragon, it's beautiful, it's big, it's powerful, it's sculpted lines, it's got the energy, it's nice color play, but is it done?
Well, that's my thing, man. I gotta say, I love both you guys as tattooers. I love everything that's been turned in. I say that, you know, Anthony, you didn't finish the dragon. Chris, final decision.
Man, this is a tough one. I'm leaning towards Anthony.
Wow. I gotta say, the judges have decided, Anthony, you do have it in Ink Master. Congratulations.
sweat my balls off in this mother. Come on now.
This competition can be an analogy for every single day tattooing. If you up, you up for good.
And I'm gonna go back in and kind of detail out some of the stuff too.
My strategy is just to focus on my own artwork because even the lowest of my ability will be better than the highest of most other people here.
You have 6 hours to tattoo a warrior, and your time starts now.
Let's rock.
Ready to win this?
When you're tattooing a warrior, there's a million different ways you could go. A lot of the armor was very detailed. Battle wounds, facial expressions, hair, beards. A warrior will always have fine detail.
5 more hours.
Competition's getting tight, and I really need to stay in the top. I want to outperform everybody today. I'm the only one doing colored, and I think that's going to give me the edge.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, machine's down. Time is up. No more ink.
Great, man. Thank you. Better than I could have believed.
Today, we asked you to show detail by tattooing warriors. Maddie, let's start with you.
Every detail in the actual choice of the way that the design was put together has a great look to it. The subtle little details, the cut in the eye, the scar, and the way that the severed head's eyes are rolled up in his head with the open mouth, it's just very dynamic.
The detail on the helmet is great, and then you go into the face, you see the face is even better. I love it, man. I wish that was my leg.
Thank you.
Before we send you back to the loft, the judges have determined a winner. The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Maddie. You have 6 hours to tattoo a Japanese snake on your canvas's ribs. And your time begins now.
I can get to town. Let's do it.
Get you all stenciled up.
In this elimination tattoo, proportion is important because we're asking them to tattoo a snake, which is recognizable imagery to everybody, and we're asking them to do it in a Japanese style. We're asking them to incorporate something with the snake to really show it in proportion.
I'm really excited about this elimination tattoo. I get a chance to do a really big, ballsy, badass snake.
That's a big tattoo to color in a few hours. Hanging in there.
Oh, good.
I plan to show proportion with the relation of the size of the flowers to the size of the snake and the size of the snake's head to the size of the snake's body.
God damn, look how big that is.
I see a big opportunity for me to take this.
Maddie.
As far as proportion goes, I really like not only the proportion of the snake to the flowers, but also just the proportion of the snake itself, the length versus the head.
Looking at this much tattooing, it's definitely impressive at the amount of coverage that you got and the proficiency that you have doing what you do. Really a nice job.
I think there's design flaws, but overall, it's well balanced, it's well proportioned. Good art is good art in any culture. You want good flow, you want good placement, good proportion. I think you pulled that off with this one.
Hey, thank you.
The judges have determined a winner. The best tattoo of the day goes to Maddie.
Thank you.
The proportion you showed in this tattoo and the simple layout of it is what collectively we all liked, and you definitely stood out for composition.
Maddie, Halo, the fight for the last spot at the live finale is between the two of you.
Maddie, you believe in the heavy black, you believe in a strong outline. Your work is always very strong and tough.
I started out from to come from there and to be named Ink Master would be a huge leap for me. I don't have much else to fall back on. I've put all my cards on the table and I'm all in. If you guys gave me 35 hours against these guys, they should be scared.
Ultimately, only 3 of you can move on to the live finale. The judges have decided. Maddie. You have earned your spot in the live finale.
What the?
Congratulations.
Jesus
Christ.
Thank you.
I should be considered a threat in this competition because I know how to get along with people. I can use that to my advantage. I have 3 step kits, 4 of my own, 7 total.
Oh, wow.
Don't feel like just because I'm nice and I won't take you down if I have to, because I will. This isn't a game, it's a competition, and I'm here to win. I'm literally gonna get somebody eliminated with the square. That's the goal here. I think the West is trying to shake me up, thinking that it's gonna be hard because it's a lot of circles. This thing has some pretty bold-ass lines on it, so.
Yeah, that looks really good.
A circle, it has to be smooth, it can't have any bumps, and it has to connect exactly where it's supposed to connect. I've been tattooing for a while, but it wasn't until 8 years ago that I could just finally, like, everything else.
Yeah.
Just tattoo. I really haven't been able to shine here and show off myself. I'm a very strong tattooer, and I'm gonna show that today. What's funny is, like, I make my own hours, but I work more hours than most people still. That's the best way to be. It's like, if you love something, do it.
Jarrell.
Now I know that you can line. Your 4 circles that go around the globe are really nice at the thickness that you do them, and you keep them consistent.
This color is saturated, the blending is nice, and you made literally a beautiful piece of art out of it.
Thanks.
Midwest is going.
All right, guys, it's time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
Jarrell put on a very strong outing, really showed a lot of consistency. Today, I also will be with Jarrell.
The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Jarrell.
Thank you, guys.
So when did you know art was gonna be the thing?
Oh, young.
Yeah.
But back then, like, I didn't think art was a thing, like, you could, like, make a profession out of. So, like, I was gonna go to the Air Force to be a pilot, and then I just started up, you know, get in trouble. Wanted to do something else besides that. The tattooing was like that outlet, you know. Raising my brother my entire life, the minute he turned 18 was also around the same time that I was about to have a son. That was that turning point where I was like, all this trouble I've been getting into is pointless. What meant more to me was showing my son that I can be a better father than I had. Some people just get into tattooing because it's just money. You have no desire for it then, because now you're just doing shit you know you can't pull off because there's pay involved. I've worked my ass too hard to give up. I'm pushing to be the best, and that's my goal, and that's what's gonna happen.
Jarrell, you crushing it over here?
Yeah.
It's obviously a design meant for color. I mean, you probably didn't put in all the lines.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did? You put them all in? Oh, I didn't expect you to go that route. He's shading it completely different than I would. He's doing colors that are completely different than I would. I mean, it sucks to suck, Jarrell.
Artists, you have 6 hours to tattoo a portrait of a senior citizen. Your time starts now.
Because of the fact that I got to pick the best one, I really have to execute it. Because if I drop the ball and somebody that got a grenade does not, it's embarrassing. Yeah, we're on teams, but we have to look out for ourselves.
Midwest, you're up. Jarrell, you have the advantage. Let's start with you.
Overall, you execute a very nice portrait that picks up the nuances of the man. You nail the eyes, you definitely nail the nose, the gray hair, you nail. Everything's very clean and precise.
Thank you, guys.
Judges, time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
I'm with Jarrell.
Yeah. I love both these tattoos. Angel's tattoo is beautiful, captures this woman, but the hair is a different shape, and Jarrell crushed it. My vote is for Jarrell. Yeah.
So close every time.
The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Jarrell.
Thank you, guys.
5 hours remaining, switch artists.
You weren't planning to highlight that spot, really?
Nah, worry about your own.
Don't get mad if I actually get in there and just lighten it up for you.
Don't touch my side. That's the whole point of the challenge. You do your own and I do my own.
Bro, we're in it together, man. You can take the suggestion, I don't know what to tell you.
When I'm in the driver's seat, I'll listen to your ideas, but at the end, it'll be my way. I specialize in black and gray. Chris Element was a little backstabbing, stair-climbing weasel. He used to work for me, and one day he just quit. Chris has no loyalty, and I'm here to seek revenge.
I'll fix up everything when he's done. It's all right. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay.
I just up and left Angel's shop just because I couldn't take his attitude. I'm completely self-taught. I practice on my wife. I practice on myself. I practice on my friends. I'm better than Angel. I'm better than everything he does and everything that he can do.
All right, you have 6 hours to tattoo a pinup. If your tattoo isn't gorgeous, you'll be packing your machines. And your time begins now.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's get it on.
Let's get rocking.
It's a lot easier to work with less stress over your shoulders than wear bow ties.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Your voice is too raspy.
Yeah, that's for you with a bow tie on it.
Angel and Chris. In no way do these appear as though they work together or go together.
It was supposed to be a head-to-head with a Spartan and a Persian.
I didn't like the idea that they were gonna look like they were battling on his butt to get in the crack. And my idea for it was he was coming home from battle trying to get to his wife.
That doesn't come across either. Chris.
This is the best tattoo I've seen you do here. You do have some soft, smooth shading in here. I do like what you did with the nostrils and the nose. This is definitely your shining moment.
Judges, do we have a decision?
Chris.
Chris, congratulations. You'll have 6 hours to create interlocking tattoos. And based on your work, one of you will close shop. Good luck.
These artists are gonna have to show adaptability because they have to do everything from the drawing
Nice to meet you.
to actually applying the stencil, to color palettes, execution. If one artist is weaker, it's really gonna show.
What's happening, guys?
I like the look of this dragon, but instead of go with 2 dragons, if we could go with 1 dragon connecting between the 2 arms.
They're not gonna look good singularly on their own. You're gonna have one arm that just has some parts of body on it.
It seems like maybe this part has the head and then goes through like some sort of hole or I don't know, and then like it might have some wings and then go back around to the bottom part. And
is it your goal today to give me a goddamn heart attack, or what are we
no,
going?
I don't want to give you a heart attack.
Okay, well, I need to know what you're thinking, bro.
I just feel like it's gonna be kind of big.
You're a grown man. Let's give you a big boy tattoo and make it badass. There comes a time when you have to trust your tattoo artist. You need to sit down, shut the up, and hold on for the ride.
All right, we can do it.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna take care of you. Trust me on this.
All right.
What do you think?
It's awesome, man. Good job.
Chris, who doesn't even do Japanese, did a way better tattoo than Jason. It's obvious that his anxiety is getting to him again. He's slipping. He's definitely not performing at the level that he thinks that he can. You want to be Ink Master? Not gonna happen this way, buddy.
Today, you had to show adaptability by working with another artist to create interlocking tattoos. Chris and Jason. How did you guys collectively land on this concept?
We both decided we were gonna do Japanese dragons.
Overall, it's one piece. Obviously, you see the red flame that trickles from one side to the next. Other than that, there's not a whole lot of interlocking.
I think he totally missed working together on the bottom, on the ending of the tattoo. Could have easily found a way to flow those two things together with loose shapes.
Chris.
I can follow the twist of this dragon around, leaving the face kind of protruding out towards the front. It makes it more readable from a distance.
Jason. I'm having a hard time picking out this guy's lower jaw.
It's forward, it's protruding.
But there's nothing coming off of the bottom jaw.
I understand what you're saying, but it's because the angle of his head is coming at you more like...
It looks weird, man. It looks like an old man.
I'm going with Chris.
I'm going with Chris. Chris beat you out on the face. You lost this battle to somebody that doesn't do this. I'm pretty let down on this one.
I'm at the mercy of this asshole who will not budge on his idea. Do you feel comfortable just doing him?
Nah, man. I need it to look like this apocalyptic in the background. You know, I'm gonna put a background behind it.
That's a lot of to cram into a 6-hour tattoo on the ribs, you know? There's no way I'm gonna be able to pull this off.
You will have 6 hours to create a terrifying black and gray demon. Based on your work, one of you will be closing shop. Good luck.
So you want to do it on your stomach.
Yeah.
When the skin is very loose and deflated, it makes it extremely hard to tattoo. It's extremely hard to work on the stomach, and it's a disadvantage to me because it's skin that was now stretched down. I have to make sure it looks damn good so that I can impress the judges and win this thing.
Let me make it clear. I do not care if you go home
I don't care if you lose or win. This is going on my body.
Don't think that I'm sitting here arguing with you, because that's not what I'm doing.
No, I'm explaining your status in the
No.
competition is none of my concern.
What the hell am I supposed to do? I've left my family to come here to win, and this guy's gonna come in my room and tell me that he doesn't give a and all he wants is his free tattoo? I'm screwed.
Stomach tattoo, huh? I knew you could do it.
Well, if you knew I could do it, why wouldn't you give it to somebody else that couldn't?
That wouldn't be no fun. Yeah, I was giggling a little bit. I was like, oh man, Sausage is gonna have his work cut out.
Yeah, you didn't give a about me or the competition or anything else.
Really? We picked you a good one.
Yeah, because ultimately I was able to reel him back in, and he's gonna get a really cool chest piece.
What? Talked him out of it?
Uh-huh. So, it's all good.
Sausage, you slippery little wiener. Every time I give him a hard canvas, he slips out of it. Sausage talked him out of the stomach.
God, here
Yeah, that little sausage.
That mother.
No, right?
What are your thoughts, bro?
This is not gonna work. I'm really disappointed because I really wanted that pillar.
Just the pillar, or is it everything else too? My canvas doesn't want to work with me. He doesn't give a.
This is not what we discussed at all.
It is what we discussed.
No, it's not. This is not what we discussed at all. This is not the picture.
That is.
No, it's not.
I will tattoo myself to stay in this competition, but the last thing I'm gonna tattoo on myself is a demon. Being a new man of faith, that goes against my religious beliefs. When I look up pillar, there's this kind of pillar. Is this what you're kind of hoping for then too?
I was kind of hoping that you would do it.
I can't let him walk out the door.
4 hours remaining.
This is gonna kind of come in, and then everything's just gonna kind of fade off as you see it. Is that all right?
It's fine.
Work?
Yes.
Cool. Then we'll get you started, okay? You ready? Little poke. The guys that were up there today, they're gunning for the top people. As much as they sit here and try to throw me under the bus, I'm gonna battle my way to win. There's a couple bullies that kind of feel that if they give me enough, maybe I'll just trip and then I'll fall. But they don't realize that my history has been to take whatever is given to me and absolutely crush it. Karma's a bitch.
Artists, today, you had to show negative space with a black and gray demon. Sausage.
I gotta admit, when he said gargoyle, I kind of rolled my eyes like, oh boy. It just sounds so corny. When I saw it, I was pretty much blown away. There's a lot of layers to it, and it looks like stone, but it has movement and action, and the perspective is odd and different. It's pretty amazing.
Thank you.
The dynamic hand that you have on the foreground is a really nice touch. All that really heavy shading, but with the nice skin breaks, makes it very legible. It doesn't get lost in the background. Overall, man, it's a good job.
Sounds like Halo and Scott's attempt at throwing you under the bus may have backfired, huh?
I'm hoping so.
Well done, man.
Thank you.
Before we send you back to the loft, the judges have determined a winner. The judges have decided that the best tattoo of the day goes to Sausage. You'll have 6 hours to tattoo a fierce warrior, and based on your work, one of you will be closing shop. Good luck.
I want a kick-ass tattoo. I just need specifics. I want like a breastplate, like a chest plate. The helmet with like the nose and the eyes are showing. What do you think about a spear instead of a sword?
You gotta just tell me which type you want. We got ourselves a bitch, ladies and gentlemen. Scott was trying to give me a difficult one to deal with. He succeeded.
I want you to be able to like see his bicep and like his forearm and his fist.
That might not be anatomically possible. We also want to finish this thing.
That is true too, but I don't like that idea. I don't like that.
And that limits us. He just wants to fight me at every single turn.
Yeah, no, I don't want that much.
Whatever, dude. I don't care. This could definitely get me sent home. Yeah, that body position was weird. The arm was all wonky.
I just don't get it. You told me you're not gonna change it on me. You changed the arm and you changed the shield.
Yeah, but the problem is that it looks weird. Look, I'm telling you now, it doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right, or you can't do it. You're not capable.
My canvas is an ass.
What happened was you told me this, and you said,
I understand.
you're not gonna ask me to change it, and then you changed it on me.
I had to change it. I had to change it for what's gonna work, and you signed up to get a free tattoo.
No, I'm supposed to get something that I'm supposed to be happy with.
You're gonna get what's gonna work for the competition. That's how it works. Don't cost me my opportunity because you're a dick. You're a dick, dude.
I gotta like this.
But I gotta do what's gonna win. So I'm gonna try to do what you're asking for
I'm
right
sure you
now.
will.
But if it doesn't work out, I'm just gonna wind up tattooing myself.
That's comforting.
Holy annoying.
If you're gonna tattoo yourself, then what's the whole point of this competition? I don't understand. Is this how you treat customers in your shop? This is something that I have to wear for the rest of my life, first and foremost. It's a contest, secondary. His shield is dark. There's a lot of dark in one spot.
I can't stand this jerk off.
There has to be shadows. If there's no shadows, we got nothing.
You don't think it's too much like black in one spot, though?
If I thought it was too much, I wouldn't put it in there.
He's complaining, he's questioning what I'm doing.
It looks like there's so much black going on there in the arm.
It's hard to concentrate when you keep asking me stuff like that, you know what I mean? I know what I'm doing, bro.
I should have done what I would have done in the real world and thrown his ass the out.
And ta-da!
It looks a little too dark. I feel like his arm and the shield, it's just like, it's one shade. I would have liked to see his arm a little bit more.
One shade.
Jay's inability to work with a canvas really shows in his tattoo. If you want to be ink master, you need to be able to work with any canvas and still make a good tattoo.
The judge come over, taking a look at it with a big smile on his face. He didn't do that because I was up.
Pack your bags, dude. Your girlfriend's missing you. Go home.
Today, we asked you to show detail by tattooing warriors. Jay.
Man, really, what I just got to get into is this guy. I mean, we've seen some bad backgrounds. This is some bad backgrounds.
That was the end of the tattoo where he just wouldn't stop moving.
You would have been better off just doing your figure alone.
The warrior's drawn and shaded nicely. I think the second you got to the background, you were like, it just looks like you're tattooing really pissed off.
You will have 6 hours to tattoo a new school dinosaur. Based on your work, one of you will close shop. Good luck.
Stegosaurus in a varsity jacket.
Playing video games on the stone TV?
Yes.
Okay. What the am I gonna do with this? How are you supposed to put a TV into this tattoo without blocking half of it?
Some red Converse with a date on the bottom to be like a tribute to my father.
Holy crap. This guy wants like a dozen elements packed into one tattoo. Sausage, you came out swinging at me right now. You're petty, dude. You're a petty son of a bitch.
You're intense, man. Hold on tight. Trying to make a winner here.
I have to tattoo a new school Triceratops playing video games on Jack Skellington. He only has like this much fat between his skin and bone. And it really hurts to get tattooed when you're that skinny. Let's keep getting it over with. This guy will not sit through what I have to give him, and this is bull yet again.
Today, Jimmy challenged you to tattoo his specialty, New School, and we're judging color theory. Maddie, what exactly did your canvas ask you for?
He wanted a little dinosaur kid playing video games in front of a stone TV.
Why is the TV not plugged in?
Where would I plug it in, you know? It just has no place to go.
On the front of the TV, there's an awkward black line that comes out.
It wasn't a mistake line, if that's what you're asking.
It looks like an unfinished line.
I was making that little cord for the controller.
The TV itself, I'm not a fan of it. Just not as striking, as powerful of an image.
You'll have 6 hours to show contrast with an outer space tattoo. And based on your work, one of you will close shop. Good luck.
Ideally, in this tattoo, what exactly are you looking for?
Okay, I want a more realistic scene.
And you wanted to do 3 planets, right?
I have 3 people's names, my 2 children and my best friend, that I kind of wanted to incorporate into there, but not like, obviously. Kind of atmospherically, like you can hide it in a planet if you want.
I have to convince my canvas not to do names. I never try to convince people out of something that they feel strongly about.
Right.
But in this competition, names send people home. Like, I might be.
So I wanted like a whole battlefield, and then with a planet, a black hole or a wormhole, whichever, and some kind of alien battlefield.
Like, are they battling on a planet?
No, there's just in outer space.
Shooting at each other.
Yeah, pretty much, you know, flying saucers.
Okay.
Pew, 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 shooting at each other.
You have gotta be kidding me. The tattoo that I'm gonna make will probably be around this size, but it'll be easy to build off of. Because we won't finish if you do your whole ribs.
I think you should be able to. totally should be able to.
It's not possible to finish something that size. If I don't finish this tattoo, I am screwed.
I'm gonna kick those boys' butts today.
Yeah.
Originally, my canvas requested 3 planets and 3 names, but I convinced my canvas that we are not doing the names. Gian, dummy.
Little match made in heaven, Gian, sorry.
He thought he was throwing us under the bus. Gian thought he was giving me one of the worst canvases, and I turned that around.
Ryan's stoked. She talked that lady out of that. Stoked. Right? I would be.
Just a little bit. It looks so good. Oh, yeah. This canvas keeps moving around. He is not sitting very well at all.
Sorry. Mike's tuned into outer space right now with his canvas. He's a weirdo.
I think I'm really.
Today you had to show contrast by tattooing outer space. Mike. You've hit contrast here. There is some nice areas of darkness in the space, but you've got circles, you've got different areas that are geometrically supposed to be parallel and perfect, and they're all a little rough.
That dude was weird. He just kept sitting up and moving all around, and he wouldn't sit still.
What I don't like is the way you tattooed. It doesn't have that finished look that I'm used to seeing from you. It doesn't have the polish.
This is why you don't want to phone those flash challenges in.
No, yeah.
You're gonna get a guy like this if you do.
If I get a skull pick, I'm gonna get him.
Ryan.
A lot of people hit contrast today, but I really think you hit it the best. The top 2 planets, just the contrast with the light purple, the open highlight, then the black. You really get the idea of contrast to create a shape.
I really like the black that you use, even though the rings get a little wobbly. And I think you have a lot of good tricks. Looking strong here.
Thank you.
The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Ryan.
Thank you.
You'll have 6 hours to tattoo a color realistic battle. Based on your work, one shop will be out. Good luck.
What's up, buddy? DJ, nice to meet you.
What is it exactly that you were looking to get again? Warrior princess fighting a dark warrior. But we need to add an element that he's getting the kicked out of him. Right. I want a look on her face that's just badass. She's standing over him. She's got her sword sort of resting on him. Gowns can't look perfect. I want blood. I want holes.
We thought we had the best canvas. She said one thing in the lineup, and now she's telling us a million different things that she wants.
We're working with 6 hours. This is easily a 25-hour tattoo.
Yeah.
There are just elements that I'm not willing to compromise on.
If she's not willing to work with us, then this whole thing's gonna turn into a show.
I thought you said you wanted to soften up the top. It's pretty soft as it is. I want the top to look a little more even with the bottom.
The only battle in this situation is our canvas battling with us.
I'm just not seeing your background, and I'm not picturing it on the tattoo, and I'm worried that it's gonna not look good.
Yeah, but as artists, we like to give you something that we see as well as a collaboration together.
But it's my tattoo, so give me a minute.
Okay. Now I'm in freaking panic mode.
Let's go. We're trying to give her best tattoo, and she's second-guessing everything we're doing.
This is crazy.
Welcome back.
So I want you to do what you want to do with the dress.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna do the background.
Okay. I feel like a lot of this comes down to this girl not being able to sit for a 6-hour tattoo. Jess, do you want me to get in or you go?
I think you tattoo a little more gently.
No worries.
You're good.
Yeah, that's fine. This girl's insane.
Absolutely.
Today, you had to create battle scenes with clear composition, pins and needles. Was there a conflict when you got going with this canvas?
Oh my God. She didn't want to trust us on any aspect.
Aside from it not looking like a battle scene, and aside from the problems with the canvas and blah, 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 you drew those hands. Those hands are jacked. And you put that on somebody.
I would have quit too. You win your client over in the beginning, and you make them shut up by impressing them with a beautiful drawing. Your art speaks louder than anything. Artwork, first and foremost. That's how you get the title.
You will have 6 hours to show solid fundamentals tattooing a clock. Fail to impress the judges, and your time in this competition will be up. Good luck.
I like the ingredients that you're giving me here.
All right, don't screw it up.
The pressure is a lot harder on me because I feel like I have to redeem myself. I gotta prove to these guys that I deserve to be here. So she wants a steampunkish owl, top hat, black and gray, put some books stacked on some
That
books.
is way too much in 6 hours. What's the most important elements of this to you?
All of it.
Can't be done.
Yes, it can.
Not a chance. What you don't want is your artist rushing. It'll end up looking like
I don't think I could pull this off.
You are no match for me.
I know, you
are
already
no
got
match
me
for
scared. How you feeling?
Okay, just check on him, because
I will.
now I'm
going
worried.
to. I will make sure you're walking out with the best tattoo you can do. I got you.
Go.
How you doing, bud?
Just gonna sketching real quick.
All right, be confident with her. Make sure it's all nice and clean. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
I got a tough canvas. She started off very, very nervous, and now her leg keeps on twitching, and it's making my line work look inconsistent.
Make sure that all the little stuff is as smooth and clean as you can.
I have a lot going through my head right now. I want to impress Christian. I want to impress my fellow teammates. It's hard.
Today, you had to prove your fundamentals tattooing a clock. JP.
Oh, damn. Man, I really like the drawing, but technically, fundamentals, you are falling short. It is just really sloppy.
The line work in this, I have a hard time finding redeeming areas. I'm now believing that it's not nerves, I'm believing that it's you. I don't know if it's your nerves or if it's you, but for me, this one lacks a lot of the fundamentals.
I think it's a good-looking tattoo. Could it be my technique, or could it be the nerves? I'm still trying to just kind of figure that out, bro.
You have 6 hours to tattoo a difficult part of the body. And based on your work, one of you will be going home. Good luck.
How do you want to do it?
Apocalyptic Angel.
Okay.
He has a staff standing by a tombstone with the crow there with his hand out.
Do you want to do like a full body type of thing?
Yeah.
I'm at the mercy of this asshole who will not budge on his idea. Do you feel comfortable just doing him?
Nah, man. I need it to look like this apocalyptic in the background. You know, I'm gonna put a background behind it.
That's a lot of to cram into a 6-hour tattoo on the ribs, you know? There's no way I'm gonna be able to pull this off. Just keep pushing through.
Yeah, man.
Get this, man.
Yeah, I got it right. Pain.
I think Kyle's in trouble.
Kyle's dude's hurting a little bit.
And the drawing sucks. There's some real shaky lines in it.
You think his drawing's better than TJ's?
TJ's is realism.
You can't tell what it is.
Get the out of here. When you guys were on top, it was all fun. You guys wanted to run your mouths and talk a bunch of and now you lost 2 in a row and your people went home.
That's how it goes. Wait till your dudes start going home.
And it's gonna happen, I know it.
My canvas wants a 16-hour tattoo condensed into 6 hours, but he's squirming like a little bitch.
God damn this. All right, that's, All right.
You gotta finish it, man.
No, nail the coffin.
Great tattooers go home all the time on this competition because you're at the mercy of your canvas, and this dude is done. I think I'm going home.
Don't plan your funeral before your body dies.
Even if he was being a dick, Kyle is still my little brother, and I love him, and I want him to do well. It's so difficult knowing that I can't do anything to help him out.
I dropped the ball today.
Cheer up. Cheer the up.
It's hard.
Gonna go pack my bags. Oh my God, Kyle. Killing me.
Today, you are being tested on creativity, tattooing difficult body parts. Kyle. I like the illustration, but you shaded over your own artwork.
What you're missing here, man, is different values.
Contrast.
You've got one tone of black. You got the same value in the cloak, the beard, the staff, the hood, the wing, and the background.
I definitely would have gone in there with more tones had he been able to sit longer.
This one's probably the biggest struggle you've had since you've been here.
All right, guys, you're gonna have 6 hours to demonstrate color theory by creating new school tattoos. And based on your work, one of you will be packing your bags. Good luck.
The women really hit their targets because they gave me and Cam the hardest canvases. A horse riding a cowboy.
Yes.
I do not do new school. That cartoony shit don't fly with me.
maybe the cowboy look like he's struggling because a horse is heavier than the man, so.
You can even make the guy bucking if you want, you know.
Okay.
Like...
It's gonna be hard trying to pull off this design. I definitely got screwed over on this one.
No one on my team does new school, so basically now I just have to teach a bunch of artists a whole new art form in a few hours.
I might have to switch up this whole design, honestly. The whole body situation is just driving me crazy, so I'm about to just try to convince him to get a cowboy horse, especially with the top.
I think that's a good idea.
All right. All right, so I had troubles putting a horse and having it proportionally right on the body.
Right, okay.
So I feel like the safe way for me to do it is do a cowboy horse.
No, I still kind of want the horse riding the man. It just has to look like the horse is on top of the man.
If you were to do something where the man is in front and he's blocking the horse body, would that be something you'd be?
I mean, I can settle
cool
for
with?
that. I don't want like a horse-man combination.
I am struggling for real. All right, so I finally got it drawn. How you like that?
Yeah, that could work.
It's definitely gonna be more detailed than this, though.
For sure.
Okay. Woo! Now it's time to get started. In order to finish this, I got a tattoo faster than I ever have before.
Damn, greased lightning. So you're one of those people that responds well to pressure, then.
I try not to lose focus because when I did lose focus, I did bad on the tattoo, so I learned my lesson on that one. I've given up time with my daughter, and today is not gonna be the day I give up.
Today, you had to show solid color theory by creating a new school tattoo. Fun.
Go get him, buddy.
Wish me luck. It looks like you put the stencil on the dark. You just put the boot right into the other tattoo.
Because he had a small arm.
Dude, you're telling me that that boot can't move over a quarter of an inch? I know you're in a hurry. And then we've got that bottom horse hoof. Nobody knows where that foot's coming from. Nobody knows where that foot's going to.
It looks like you were like, oh shit, what am I gonna do?
Yeah,
and you had to
I was
come
just
through.
focused on finishing, honestly.
This is a tougher outing for you today.
You'll have 6 hours to precisely tattoo a traditional illustrative portrait. Fail to impress the judges, and you'll be going home. Good luck.
We're doing full size. These details are gonna be like as close as I can. It's gonna be like a pinup. Well, I was thinking about maybe like doing like a little flower in front of it. You know, so you have like a little illustration and then like you have her, so it makes sense, like the transition.
But that's like flower on my wrist. I don't give a shit about flowers at all.
Maybe I could put a ribbon under it.
But I don't know if I like the ribbon.
This canvas is giving me such a hard time. She doesn't want to work with me in any aspect of this.
Could you do like a stone?
I think that's gonna feel like morbid, like a tombstone.
I personally don't mind if it just ends.
I do. Like that's like the most unartistic way to end it is unflattering.
She has to meet me in the middle or I'm going home.
The flower is literally just an afterthought.
But I feel like it's tacky. And then tomorrow I'll be like, what the f did I do?
I see what you. She won't let me add any kind of frame to it, so it's just gonna end like that. I wanted to add some kind of like filigree, a rose, a flower. She wants nothing.
So where does she want it to end?
She wants it just to end like that, like just fade.
I did not think she was gonna be like that at all.
I think it's gonna be so hard to make this look like her.
That's really what she looks like. Always make sure you get these real nice in there. This is super important.
I think I may have myself with this one.
The other ones, I don't know, dude, what I would have done with them.
I'm not mad at anybody.
No, I'm just letting you know, like, I truly thought that would be a good one for you.
I'm just doing it how I want to do it, and then that's what she's gonna get, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is.
I was afraid that I scared you away. I wasn't trying to be mean. I hope she doesn't think
No,
I'm actually really
I
nice.
definitely went back and I was like, I don't think this is gonna work.
Since I got to go more illustrative, now I have to show a little bit more detail, and the face is too small to show all the details and make it look like this person.
I got a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, we felt the same, but we feel the same now, so that's better.
That's it.
It has teeth in the tattoo, and I don't know how to approach this without making it look like it has veneers.
Ah, shit, Grandma's got a mustache.
Oh my god. I was like, are you kidding?
Tough crowd, tough crowd.
I am shook as
I think I'm going home.
Why?
Like, I'm supposed to be making it look traditional, but I went to black and gray.
Like this?
Yours is nice. Mine, doesn't look traditional though.
I feel like you have to go traditional, but not so traditional where it doesn't look like the person anymore.
Today, you had to tattoo a traditional illustrative portrait. Pawn.
As far as capturing the look of the person with a simple drawing, you don't do it. If you look at her right eye, the top of her eye is curved, and the tattoo, it's a straight line and then curved underneath. Just the little looks of what's going on, you lose it. The shape of the mouth is off, the width of the neck.
As dark as you went in the collarbone, as weird as the shoulders come out, I can be like, okay, it's stylized, gritty, it's whatever if you're looking to go that route of illustration. But what I can't not see is the precision in the face. Your eyes don't line up. The nose has a crazy curve to it. The mouth is off center. That's all the places where you need to be precise.
You'll have 6 hours to tattoo a pinup. Fail to create a dream girl, and you can kiss your dream of $100,000 goodbye. Good luck.
Having her like hold an impact wrench, and then obviously it has, you know, an air hose connected going into it.
Honestly, I have no idea what my canvas wants. He's saying a lot of words that I'm not able to catch.
With the rat rod itself, and then the air hose going basically like around her nipples.
Every time he talk about something that is already complicated, he adds more things to it.
And then I don't know if it's possible to get a car in the background.
It's too many stuff. We're not gonna be able to accomplish that in 6 hours.
I had a pinup girl on me and got it covered up. The guy did a horrible job.
Well, let's make sure this one is great because it's pretty big. This canvas was definitely a shot at me. But guess what, man? I'm a canvas whisperer. We came out from 10,000 elements to 3. I'm having a lot of fun, bro.
Good, man, I'm glad.
Even when I came to the States with no English, I still were able to survive, you know, because I'm able to create this interaction when people trust me.
Today, you had to show artistry, tattooing a pinup. Let's see how you did. Hiram.
Her face is great. On a face this small, keeping the eyes black like that really sinks them in and makes it look great.
You do have a couple of wonky lines going on in the tire, but overall, man, I mean, that's a tough tattoo to pull off, and I think you do a great job with it.
Thank you.
You'll have 6 hours to tattoo a Japanese crane. Keep your composure, or you will be heading home. Good luck.
The rice field down at the bottom, the crane, and maybe like a mountain.
Rice field. I'm trying to picture this design. It's a lot. Just trying to make sure composition-wise it's gonna flow well. His cap is about the size of my forearm. There's not a lot of real estate here, so I'm gonna have to try to remove some of these items. Do you want it wings open, about to take flight, or just like stagnant?
I don't want to take flight at all, no.
Okay. It's too stiff of an image. If I can just open this crane up, I can really shape the calf, but if I can't, I might be screwed.
Yeah, it's the last 5, and I'm a major competitor in this house. Like, nobody's been able to, like, really stump me up yet, you know?
Oh, shit. Is that why they gave this to you? Because it's the most painful spot?
They gave it to me because it's a painful spot, and you asked for a lot of things.
I did, really?
I love tattooing so much. It's one of those things where I can just shut out the world. As a child, I used to just go to my room, shut everybody out, and I would just draw for hours. It was my outlet for a lot of emotions and pain that I had to deal with. Bob definitely screwed me over hard, but I'm not gonna let your shot land at all, buddy.
Today, you are being tested on composition, tattooing Japanese cranes. Let's see how you did. Jarrell.
The question here for me on composition is that an ant pile? Because the size relationship from that mountain to that sun to the white cap and the bird, there's serious issues with depth. The sun can't be bigger than anything on the whole tattoo that's in the back.
Is that a wind, that scoop that comes back?
I was trying to show off some wind, just to break up the elements.
You have water, you have wind, you have clouds, and tonally, they're all exactly the same. And it's just a lot to take in.
Yeah.
There's not a harmony going on with anything in here. The clouds don't really match the water. The water's dramatic, the clouds are bubbly and loose. Today, this did not fly for you.
It's rough, man.
When they judged that tattoo, they said it doesn't fit the challenge. God damn it, that was my day. Blacking raised the that I do. You took me on every goddamn ability to win. I owe you nothing. I can't get redemption tattooing you, you.
Lacey, welcome back. You brought your friend Rick. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So your artist was Duffy.
Yes.
And you got the trash polka tattoo.
I wanted a realistic crow. There is no realism in this tattoo. The wings are coming out of its head. It's a big blob of black.
When she showed it to me, I was just confused as to what was the idea behind it, I guess.
But then again, you go into any museum in the world, I guarantee you, you'll be confused by a piece or two hanging on the wall.
Oh, yeah,
Art is pretty
sure.
subjective.
Honestly, it's a tree and a crow.
Yeah.
It's super simple. On top of that, she's gonna say, oh, I didn't know if she was gonna sit there or not. I sat there for 3 hours and didn't have one peep. I was laughing and joking until the 3rd hour.
Just kind of keep your breathing like leveled and you'll be fine.
I'm trying to block out every noise she's making.
Oh my God.
Just to focus on what I'm trying to do here.
I told her, I don't care what comes out of my mouth, just do the tattoo.
You sound angry.
I am. Nobody calls me out for being a pussy. No.
I have Duffy here in the shop. I want to give you the opportunity to talk to her about it. Obviously, Rick, you're here to support Lacey.
I've been hearing about it and my ears are starting to hurt.
All right, head on in.
How dare you? For anyone to come out and call me a pussy, why in the hell did you think that was a good thing to do? Hey, pussy is here, ready to say it to my face. I love how you went around and talked on me after we'd done the tattoo and left. And you think it's okay to just call me pussy?
Excuse me?
You called me a pussy,
I
bitch.
called you a what?
You called me a pussy.
Did I say that word? First of all, that word never comes out of my mouth.
After the tattoo is done, you had all the to say about,
Like
I
what?
didn't know that she was gonna tap out or not.
That you
I had to
wiggled,
tell
that you wiggled, and
to
you might have tapped
finish
out.
the
She
tattoo.
might have.
You didn't
Can
even
you stop
have
cursing at me, please?
Fine.
I'm polite.
When
I'm
you
friendly, I'm
apologize for the
positive.
you
No, no,
and then you gave me a tattoo.
A tattoo?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Where the is the
Hey,
realism
Duff.
in this?
Did I
Duffy,
not?
come here. First of all, you're coming in awfully hot.
I don't think I owe anybody an apology. I think I was very respectful. I don't even want to tattoo you. I don't appreciate being talked to like that because I would never talk to you like that in a million years, even when you were bucking like a bronco in my chair.
No.
Was I paid?
Stop.
But that sounds like the Duffy I know. who went-
No, wait.
Wait a minute.
Because what's the other half of the story?
Saying someone was moving a lot is not talking.
She's upset about it. She didn't like the outcome.
I would love to give you a nice, beautiful tattoo if you really want a nice, beautiful tattoo, but I'm not going to be anybody's punching bag.
Brian, welcome back. You brought your lovely wife, Sandy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So your artist was Tim Lees.
I got the worst artist in the history of Ink Master to give me a deformed geisha.
Oh, I remember this tattoo. It was terrible.
It looks like a color wheel threw up on my chest. The colors were not what I asked for. The background, which was supposed to be blue, is aquamarine teal. He didn't fix the tiny hand that I pointed out specifically. The anatomy's off.
And what did he say to that?
Well, yeah, okay, and went off in a huff, never redrew it.
Oh my God, that's Tim.
Sandy, what do you think when he comes home and you look at this thing?
I laughed actually when he took his shirt off and went, what the hell is this big blue blob on his chest?
It's never good when you take your shirt off and your wife laughs. The episode airs and Tim was eliminated. How did that feel?
Nobody wants to be the worst tattoo of the
No,
day.
and you're invested more than anybody.
Absolutely.
Well, listen, Tim is in the shop now. I want to invite you guys to go in there and have a chat and at least get this off your chest, so to speak.
I don't think there's any way to get that off his chest.
All right, guys, head on in.
Knowing I have to wear this thing forever is a very tough pill to swallow. If you come on an Ink Master, you should bring your A game, and I don't think he has an A game to bring. Well, look who it is, the worst artist in Ink Master history. I just want to know one thing. How do you go to sleep at night knowing that you put something like this on somebody? It looks like total crap, man.
Then he had to come home and deal with me, and I looked at it and told him what crap it was.
If you're gonna trace something, at least...
I didn't trace nothing, and you know it.
Well, you
know it.
should have, because this is not a custom piece of art. It's a custom piece of crap. Look at it, man.
I'll be the first one to apologize if I'm wrong.
Go ahead.
So you
I'm
actually
waiting
like
for it
that
then.
work?
So
You like what you
thinking that
did?
this is
Yes, I do.
decent? Really? The background and everything?
I like all of it.
Really?
Yep, I like all of it.
I
The
haven't seen
Technicolor
you
Dream Coat?
A lot of people actually compliment it. A lot of people
Really?
do like it.
So someone else got a bigger sandwich than I did, but the sandwich
Tim.
I had still stuck.
Come on over here. Come on over here. All right, guys. We're back here for a simple reason. Tim is looking for some redemption. You're looking for some redemption.
This is true, but at the moment, I don't feel like I need redemption. I'm proud of what I do, and I really care about what I do.
Well, then, you know what? If you don't want to do this, you can split.
We can get down
after
to
doing
it.
it the first time, I don't know if I want him to touch with a needle again.
Jacob, welcome back.
It's good to be back, Dave.
So you were tattooed by St. Mark and by Cruzman, an Ink Master winner.
I have the winner, I have the tattoo god, and they both did 2 terrible tattoos on me.
Which one was first?
The carousel horse.
Okay, well, what's the problem?
It doesn't look like stained glass to me. And if I don't tell nobody it's a carousel horse, they say, oh, dude, that's a cool dragon. Really? A dragon?
Okay, so you're unhappy with that, and then you come back to Ink Master and then get the rock and roll dragon. Or whatever it is.
Rock and roll. See? See, it looks like a dragon, man. I wanted a Cerulopus because I got it right before my wife's birthday. And that's
fun,
her favorite
yes.
dinosaur,
Yes.
man. So I
get
wanted
it.
something for her.
But that doesn't look like that.
No. She looked at it and said, that looks like utter
She was that offended by it?
Yeah, dude, she hates Mark. She thinks he's an asshole.
Really?
Yep.
Well, Jacob, both Cruzman and St. Mark are in the shop now. If you want to go have it out, now is your chance.
Well, I'm gonna love that.
All right, buddy, head on in.
It utterly sucks, man, that I put my body on the line, not once, but twice, and look at me.
You're kidding me.
Oh, you too, mother. Thanks for ruining a good chunk of my legs, guys. I appreciate it. Save Bart, save
Really?
Sally.
You should be on your knees begging me.
I should be
I
begging.
want to know what tattoo that I did on you that's bad.
The carousel dragon.
You're full of then.
Oh, I'm full of
Yeah.
Dude, you gave me you got sent home.
It's your idea.
I want to
was
see
my
the,
idea,
I want to
dude.
see the tattoos.
You wanna
Can
see
Will
it?
you show them to us?
Yeah, unreadable.
It's a beautiful
It's unreadable.
You're gonna come approach me in the manner that you did and expect me to tattoo you, dude. You're crazy.
Crazy?
You are crazy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I love it.
Hey, guys, come on, let's cool it out. How you guys feeling?
I apologize to you if you're not happy with that tattoo. If you're gonna come in here and approach me like some chump and think that I'm some little bitch that's gonna bow down and give you a free tattoo, dude, you're sadly mistaken, bro.
I want redemption, and I want you to be happy in the long run, but I'm not going to be talked to either.
That's fair, man.
Yeah, it's fair. And I apologize. You know what? I came off looking like an asshole, all right? I love the tattoos at first, man, but just living with it, hearing what everybody else saying, man, it kind of dropped my self-esteem down on it, and that's what killed me about it.
Alexander, welcome back.
Thank you.
So your artist was Sarah Miller.
Yes.
What brings you here today?
I'm here because I want to tell everybody that Sarah Miller was wronged from the beginning.
What?
I mean, she should have been given the tattoo of the day over that
Really?
crappy Hillary Clinton tattoo that won.
The best tattoo of the day goes to Christian.
As far as capturing the likeness, you really get the personality and the look of this person.
I'm calling Christian out. He's the dirtiest player I've seen on Ink Master. I'd love to hear what he said to my face now.
What did he say?
He said that
behind
it
your
was
back?
a raisin in the shape of Bill Clinton. He should have directed his comments to his own tattoo.
But his tattoo won best tattoo of the day, and I will tell you that it was pretty good.
I mean, I was the better Clinton out of the two.
As a judge, I will tell you when you're wrong. If you look at Sarah Miller's hair, your hair is jacked.
You can see where the hair is wisping what looks to be wind. You can see just
But
the
I
minute
don't think he was in the wind. Was he in the wind?
Probably. It's Arkansas. It was taken at the state capitol. I'm pretty sure there's wind in the state capitol.
Touche. I have Christian here in the shop. You want to call him out?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
You can head on in there and have a word.
Christian needs to know Sarah Miller did a way better tattoo. He's bald, he's bullyish. His tattoo didn't even come close to my tattoo.
Who knows? Oh.
Hey, Christian, there's that bald-headed bitch you can't tattoo. Do you want to say it to my face now?
Don't walk in like that.
Sarah Miller should have won that day.
You need to step the back, because I don't know who the you are, and watch who the you're talking to.
That's fighting words.
Is that what I said?
That's fighting words.
Out of here.
Yeah, you get the out of here, dude.
Honestly, when you did say there was a California raisin, it might have hurt his feelings a lot.
And I already apologized.
I think you should also apologize to Mr. Clinton, to the state of Arkansas, and to the for actually saying that this thing's
out of your mind.
Guys, chill out.
Where the did you find this guy?
Arkansas.
Wow. Kate, welcome back.
Thank you.
You brought your husband, Craig. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And your artist was Mark Longnecker.
Yeah, I'm not real thrilled to admit that. I feel absolutely betrayed. I had asked for a very feminine, cool-toned owl. Instead, I got a Technicolor decal. There's red veins in the purple eyebrows.
Okay.
If you look at the beak, it's colored in yellow and it has a red line in it. And his
Yeah.
nose looks like Ronald McDonald.
It doesn't look very feminine at all. We had talked about before she left about what she had wanted. And obviously she doesn't have a problem communicating what she feels.
Not at all.
So I doubt that there was a communication problem from her end anyway.
way.
I knew what I wanted, and I made him sit there and draw it, and I was absolutely in love with the line drawing. I didn't stop to think I had to ask Homeboy to pull out the Crayola and color in the line drawing.
Craig, what do you want to say to Mark?
From my perspective, Mark sort of took advantage of my wife, so I'm not really excited about that piece.
That's why he's here today.
And so I'd like to talk to Mark about what he did to my wife.
Today's all about making you happy.
Good.
And giving you guys a voice. Mark is here today.
Oh, he is.
If you guys want to go in and talk to him, say whatever you want to say. Get it off your chest.
He broke my trust.
Almost like that old joke when, you know, someone passes out at a party and then they scribble on their face with Sharpies, except this is forever.
It's like I left
These
my
aren't
shoes
Sharpies.
on at the party. Like party foul.
I understand that. Head into the shop and good luck.
I really need an apology from Mark. I feel violated and taken advantage of and lied to. He literally made choices and decisions based on the design and did them without me, and I have to wear his mistake. You should have to apologize for that.
Hey, asshole!
Do you remember me? Do you remember what you put on my body? I have to live with your mistakes for my entire life.
Do you see this? Do you remember this even? This drunk-ass, weird owl thing you put on her?
If Rainbow Bright and Ronald McDonald had a baby, it would be this piece of on my back. You're so zen right now, you need to namaste the away from me. I deserve an apology, not attitude. You don't have to wear this.
How am I giving you attitude?
Standing there, all
I'm just hanging
smug
out with
You're sitting here smiling and laughing.
It's a giant joke to him, just
I
like
know.
it was during
I
the
know.
show.
I know.
Who are you?
I'm her husband.
This is my husband.
All right. So are you wearing the tattoo?
No.
You don't need to talk to him
Why
like
don't I
that.
listen to her then?
Because the last time you listened to me, it didn't go so well. So maybe this time you should listen to him.
I'm
You're
listening.
not acknowledging that I'm unhappy. I said I wanted purple. I said I wanted feminine. Do you see any femininity? Is the main color in that purple? You didn't listen to me.
I'm
You took
listening to you, right?
liberties with my body without my permission, Mark.
What
Maybe
did I
you
do
should
to up? It's a great
accountability.
tattoo.
Obviously, she has no problem communicating. And then you turn around and put this on her, and at the end, it's not what
That's
you
the
want.
way it works at Inkmaster, you know. People come in with these crazy ideas, but we have to agree
Oh,
on
so
something.
now you're calling me crazy?
We have to do
now you're
something.
calling me crazy.
Well,
he
you're
said
on
my
pretty-
ideas are crazy.
Right now, you're being pretty crazy.
You don't acknowledge you did something wrong.
Can't make everyone
Hey,
happy.
guys. You guys come over here. The idea is for me to not have to walk out here. Mark is here for redemption. You guys are here because we want to make you happy. How can we do that?
Well, I'm not sure how you
There's no
solve
fixing this. Like, you can't cover it.
It is hard to fix a perfect tattoo.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I deserve an apology.
Dude walking in first thing saying, hey, asshole. No, you wouldn't get 2 steps in my shop with that attitude. And I'm
Audrey, you were a master canvas for Jason Clay Dunn for a 35-hour back piece. What was it that you specifically didn't like?
I can't find myself in it. It kind of misrepresents my style.
But you actually sat through a full session.
I did. I got the entire outline done, but once I lived with it for a few days, it wasn't anything that I could relate to. It took some of my sexiness away. At this point, I'm not really wanting to continue on with the tattoo. I didn't have time to think about it.
$100,000 on the line, girl. I mean, you know, you're killing me right now.
So you've chosen to go with laser removal to get the outline erased.
I'm estimated to get like in between 20 and 25 sessions. Wow.
And those are very, very painful, I understand.
Very painful and very expensive.
You're okay. I know. Hang in there. Doing. No, that was a dark piece.
Wow, so you got a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of pain invested in this back.
Yes.
Well, I'm really sorry that this experience happened to you, and I have an artist standing by, and he is willing to tattoo you. Your style, he will draw up your idea, and you can decide, yeah, I want that, tattoo me today. Or, I don't care for it, and walk.
Yeah, I'm down.
Don't get the outline first and then walk.
Okay.
All right, head into the shop and meet your artist.
I'm embarrassed because I made a bad decision. This time around, I wouldn't allow something on me that I didn't completely approve of.
What are you doing here?
Hey.
Hey, what? No, I got nothing for you. I got no love for you. You tell me what you're doing here?
You're supposed to tattoo me.
I'm not tattooing you. I have zero respect for you.
I think that's quite rude.
Well, I can tell you what's quite rude. Trying to screw me out of a $100,000 tattoo. I told you exactly what I needed to do the challenge, and that was new school. And you agreed to do this.
Yes.
And I sat down, I did this whole outline on you, and then you almost screwed me right in the finishing of the race.
So you feel like people don't have a right to change their mind?
You are a person of no class and character is what I feel.
You're not acknowledging like how I feel or like that
How
I'm
do you
a
feel about what?
person?
I don't care. You can take a
That would
flying
be
leap
great.
out of here
Okay,
because
great.
you have no class.
I wish you all the luck.
No,
and
I don't wish you nothing.
I'm very glad that you won your
You know what?
$100,000.
I treated you with respect, and I treated you with class, and that is something that you do not
this
have.
is how you choose to
No.
react. No.
You're being an attention whore, and you make up lies. And you knew that you came on here to be a canvas that would take on any tattoo.
Mary Jean, welcome. Lovely to see you.
Good seeing you too, Dave.
So your artist was Keto.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm stuck with an ugly ass tattoo. I don't even want to show my body. Like, I don't even want to get naked.
That's a shame.
I was wearing shirts to have sex, and they're like, show me your boobs. I was like, no, I have an ugly tattoo.
What is it about the tattoo that you don't like in particular?
The fish is unfinished. He looks Japanese.
Well, do you mean the fish looks like it's an Asian fish?
I guess French? His whiskers, they're like, oh.
Well, it's a Japanese koi fish. That was the style of the day.
Keto it up.
Okay, but let's be fair here. Do you think you played a part in making this a traumatic experience?
No, I was the best girl ever. Oh my God, stop. I sat there, I took the pain, and then I'm stuck with this ugly ass tattoo too. Like,
The only way I can make this up to you
yeah.
is to give you the opportunity to confront Keto if you like, maybe get a tattoo from him if you like, and if you don't like, you walk out of here, no harm, no foul. What do you say to that?
Okay, I'm down.
Head on into the shop.
I came back to get my apology. This guy irritated my skin. He made that fish look so up. His ass was sent home for a reason.
I mean, what the is she here for, man?
Shut the
You even got nothing to say about this here.
Then you up my back.
Hey, man, I'm not even talking to her.
I'm gonna be your champion. There's 3 of us here.
Well, there's one of me. So it's like this. I'm gonna stand right here, and y'all can do what y'all want to do.
So yeah, it's 3 against 1, you stupid asshole.
And I'm right here standing. We can handle it any way y'all want to handle it.
My back.
Yo, I ain't got to deal with this.
You do. You're an artist.
You
That's
couldn't even
the
get,
problem.
you couldn't get a tattoo on my
That's the problem.
Yeah, this bitch could sit here and keep on
This
talking like
bitch?
this bitch.
Don't go there
Straight
with
up.
me. Yeah,
Straight
don't
up.
go there.
Don't walk up on me like that.
Well, I just did, right?
Nah,
What the f are you gonna do? Nothing.
Yo, y'all need to get her.
That's
Somebody
all
need to get
you're
this bitch away from me.
Yo, what the f are you gonna do? You think you're gonna push me because you're on TV? Keto season 6 sucked.
I'm gonna get out of here before something happened to your ass.
Go walk off.
Whoa. Hold up, buddy.
No, man.
Come here.
Dave,
No, I'm not
he
coming.
sucks.
You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down.
He sucks.
Relax.
She went too far.
Sit back with these guys. Look, they voice how they feel and they're calm. You can be calm.
No, I'm not dealing with this, man.
Keto, bro, come back.
Nah, she went too far.
All right, I'm gonna have to make a call here. I feel like your relationship with Keto is just too volatile right now.
Well, yeah, he needs to not call me a bitch, first of all.
Thank you for coming, but I'm gonna need you to exit
Thank
the shop.
you. Bye,
All right,
guys.
dear?
Good luck. So pissed off right now. Keto does not deserve redemption. He should just, like, retire. Him.
Dan, welcome back.
Glad to be back.
What happened with Kyle?
We butted heads right off the start. I made a comment about how if he split his $100,000 with me, I'd let him tattoo whatever he wanted. But until then, I'm the one that had to have this thing on my skin forever.
Sure.
I wanted something that I wanted. And that's kind of where everything went downhill from that point.
That way went downhill from that comment?
Yeah.
I don't find that to be an insulting comment. My memory of the tattoo is that it came out pretty good.
Oh, it looked phenomenal when it was done.
So why are you here today?
He was busting my balls about the whole concept to begin with. We compromised, and then when all was said and done, all that detail that he was so worried about getting into the tattoo completely washed out and turned gray.
But it also sounds like you have some personal issues with Kyle.
The attitude, the cockiness, the arrogance, and he just wouldn't work with me on it.
Well, Dan, as you know, Kyle is here. He's in the shop right now. And what we'd like to offer you is an opportunity to go talk to Kyle, maybe square whatever issues you guys have. And if that goes good, look into getting this tattoo fixed up.
It really depends on how this conversation goes.
I'm curious to see how that goes, too. Why don't you head in the shop?
All right. I think when Kyle sees me, he's either gonna walk away, call me an asshole, or want to punch me in the face. Who knows? He's already proven 100 times that he's got a short fuse. Let's see if he's changed. Mr. Dunbar, you know why I'm here, right?
I figure that you're just a cheap mother.
This is exactly what I knew was gonna happen.
So why the are you here? You like cameras that much?
No, because I'm here to put you in your place. You wanna be a dick?
I'm sorry. Did you apologize for causing me a $100,000 loss, you son of a bitch?
You a loss. I didn't cause you a loss.
You sat here and told me that if I didn't share my $100,000 with you, there was no way I was gonna do a tattoo that once. When they judged that tattoo, they said it doesn't fit the challenge. God damn it, that was my day. Blackie raised the that I do. You took me on every goddamn ability to win. I owe you nothing. I can't get redemption tattooing you, you.
I compromised with you, and you still
You
gave me
compromised? You expected $50,000 so that you could get a tattoo? You.
First off, get the out of my face.
I ain't going nowhere,
right?
'cause this is my shop. Kyle ain't gotta do I'm a goddamn artist. Do what the I want. Go ahead, go. Get out of here, you curtain jerker.
Good luck with everything and that attitude of yours. Maybe someday you'll learn to swallow that pride. Suck my.
All right, my day's done. I've had many a sleepless night thinking of that day when I was trying to work with him. It's not time for me to try and compromise anymore. I don't know if my son will be proud of me, but he'll still learn what his dad expects him to do in a situation that someone's trying to use him, abuse him, push him around, stand up to him, kick him in their weak ass knees, call him a curtain jerker. How you gonna cost me $100,000, little bitch mother?
This is my tattoo, and my artist was Christian.
This is a very simplistic design.
It's a little simple. I wish I could have got the soldier's cross. I did want that.
I think he should have gave you what you wanted.
He could have showcased his talents a little better.
Yeah, this is the time to bring it, and he didn't bring it. Today, you had a true test of ingenuity, a cover-up. Based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Now it's time to find out who the human canvas jury chose. Artists, you have 6 hours to tattoo a koi fish as good as Mike Rubendahl's. And your time begins now.
Here we go.
Japanese style tattooing is near and dear to my heart.
It's gonna be pretty traditional Japanese.
Everything about a koi fish is line work. In the scales, in the fins, line work makes it all work together as one.
You definitely don't want water.
At all, period?
Yeah, no. I want him to blossom out of flowers, not water.
My canvas is not only picky, but lacks common sense.
Why you don't like the water?
Just looks cheesy.
It looks cheesy.
Yeah, it's not moving in my body.
Koi fish are in water. You don't see koi fish tattoos without water.
Sure, no guy can talk you to adding some water. Just a little bit.
No.
We can't get no understanding. I feel like I'm talking to a toddler.
But what if I draw it on here and just let you take a look and then see if you might like it?
You can if you want to, but I don't want water.
I don't know how they handle this.
I'm so freaking out.
Why?
Because it's a tattoo and it's gonna hurt. It's a needle.
Damn, she wants this on her ribs. Can she take it?
How are you gonna do the water wave?
No, you say you want it coming from the outside going into the fish?
Well, somewhat.
Everything that she prefers is against what I'm trying to do.
That fish is bigger than what we...
No, it's it. This is the original size. I'm gonna shrink it.
Can he have one whisker?
Right now, mentally, I'm losing it.
I'll let you take a look at it. Like where it's at?
It looks weird. He just looks lonely there.
I'm exhausted. She's having me change this and change that.
That's good.
It's right on the blade, though.
You got your other shoulder blade tattooed already.
At home, I own my own shop. If I don't want to do it, I send them on their way.
You relax. Let your shoulders down.
I got my back against the wall, and I'm having to compromise.
No, I feel like I just have a hole in the back.
Hole? All right, take a look at that.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's get it popping, girl.
Oh my God, stop.
No, bam.
It'll make me feel better.
We ain't got a whole lot of time, so I gotta get on it.
My God, my poor back. I'm not happy with it. It looks like peeing. Like the fish is peeing. What kind of is that?
This bitch is crazy. Like, I can't figure out how to please her.
You're telling me that doesn't look like a puddle right now?
It's a water splash.
Looks like my niece drew it.
Well, don't insult me, man.
I have to live with this, and you're not paying for my removal.
I'm gonna fix it.
Now, they made it this far, and I've been having all these nutty-ass canvases all this time. She's by far the worst.
Now, take a look at that.
This is BS right now. Like, I pissed. He's too orange, though.
And that's the blood leaking through the yellow.
You and I are not even on the same page right now.
Ain't nobody ever been unpleased with somebody did ever my whole life till now. This is plain ignorance.
That looks like a pumpkin and pit.
But I told you your skin irritated, so...
I'm trying to be nice, and I'm just gonna flip your table over. This is on my back. I'm trying to, like, talk to you so we can work together. Your job is to work with me here. It's gonna make me slip out, you know what I mean?
You gonna have him continue or you gonna have him stop?
I want to continue.
This is embarrassing. I don't want to go home for this. I cannot let this defeat me.
What about the other flower? What happened?
I had enough time to finish it.
And Keto, your canvas didn't even get you on this one. You got yourself on this one. Today, you had to tattoo head-to-head with our guest judge. Mike is a master of Japanese tattooing. Let's see what you're up against. Mike, talk to us about your design.
My design is a traditional Japanese-style koi fish. I tried to make it look interesting in every aspect.
The line work is as crisp as it gets. There's no thicker, thinner lines to cover up. It's solid tattooing. These principles are what make things look strong. And when you come here to compete, you're supposed to have knowledge of these principles to do all these challenges.
The bar is definitely set here. Keto.
I know you had a struggle, but man, every centimeter of this tattoo shows that struggle. This line work is this poor.
She was kicking her feet. Every stroke on that tattoo, she was moving.
The drawing is one of the worst layouts of the day. The shape of the water, totally strange. That top lotus flower looks like an artichoke. There's no redeeming qualities to this tattoo whatsoever.
We're here to determine who has the worst tattoo of the day.
That's my tattoo, and the artist was Keto. It looks awful, unfortunately.
Nothing melds together. It's all kind of like a collage.
It looks like a 5-year-old drew it.
The blue water looks like another leaf.
He told me it was a good idea to add some waves so it could look more realistic.
Those waves don't look realistic.
That was the biggest mistake, was to listen to his idea. He told me, trust him. He has 10 years experience. Back up your work, because definitely it's not there. Just looks so bad.
Today, you had to show crisp, perfect lines tattooing a Japanese koi fish. It's time to find out who the human canvas jury determined had the worst tattoo of the day. Keto, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
I think anybody else that would have had to deal with what I dealt with would have probably been down here too.
Excuse me, you messed up my back, and you can't take full responsibility for that ugly tattoo.
I ended up giving in and pretty much letting her coach the whole drawing.
That's not my work. That was all you, and it looks horrible.
What specifically don't you like?
I don't like the lining, the colors, the flower placement. I don't like the water placement at all. You're dealing with an awful work that you just did on my back that unfortunately I have to live with for like ever.
Okay, now
I don't
like
think
I said,
you're getting that.
I'm just too intelligent, man, for any rebuttal right now. Just leave it at that.
Mary Jean, I hope that you find a solution to this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Keto, I can't disagree with your canvas. This is a bad drawing. The end result is a poor tattoo.
I was just trying to finish at some point. I was trying to turn something in.
I don't think that any one of us find any redeeming qualities in this tattoo.
Keto, you let your canvas beat you. If we eliminate the canvas, the fundamentals beat you. So I would have to vote for Keto.
The judges have decided. Keto, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Please pack your machines and close shop.
Hold it down, man.
Yeah, man.
That's bull to the highest level of bull. I'm getting sent home because this canvas with the IQ of a toddler couldn't agree to a design, picked apart my design, couldn't take the tattoo. I'm pissed the off.
Today, you must create pixelated tattoos.
What? Damn. Is there an instruction booklet for pixel tattoos? I have no idea how to make one of those.
A pixelated tattoo is taking an image and breaking that down into individual squares and individual colors.
They take forever to do.
So motorcycle was the idea?
Yeah, like a drag racing motorcycle.
Say the pixelated doesn't fit very well with the motorcycle. What other ideas did you have?
Oh, that was what I really wanted to get today.
Maybe kind of difficult.
And one
for
of the
this.
things I think is cool about it is that, I mean, that's one thing you can use to denote the speed because all the pixels flying off the back.
I'm worried that there's a lot of details.
All right, the other thing I want is a woman riding the bike.
This is a design that I can crash and burn on. We definitely had to go with some black and gray to make sure that we get a little detail.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you flexible on that part?
Yeah.
Awesome, nice.
What kind of colors are you gonna use?
With this, black and gray is gonna be the best thing to keep.
That's not what I asked for, man. I asked for the graphic, vibrant color. That's what I want.
No, but you did say we were kind of open with the whole
Talked
thing,
about
right?
some of the background having some gray and...
No, that's with the motorcycle parts.
No, I want color.
It's not gonna, it won't work.
You're gonna give me a tattoo, it's gonna be a color tattoo, buddy.
Yeah, well, but with the...
No. What's
going on?
I asked for a color tattoo. He came and he showed me this.
It's just a matter of turning this from black and gray to color.
He said, I can't do this in color.
I'm thinking about your skin long term.
You know, I just don't think you can do what I asked for.
No, color's not an issue for Mike. I think there was just a miscommunication there.
Well, now I don't trust him.
Why?
You didn't listen to me and comes back with something totally different than I asked for. I don't want to do it with you. If I can't get what I want, then I'm done.
I am completely screwed right now. I even tried to talk him down. I even told him, hey, give me a chance. Let me talk to you. And he was like, no. If I don't do a tattoo today, this could be it.
You have 6 hours to create a head tattoo. And your time starts now.
Right on. Come on in.
Finesse is definitely going to come into play in this particular elimination because head tattoos are painful.
Have you tattooed head before?
Yeah.
Cool.
So it's going to take a lot of bedside manner to be able to keep their clients calm and cool throughout the session and really show us what they have.
I'm very nervous starting this tattoo. The smaller you do detail, the harder it is to pull it off right. You're doing great. Thank you. I'm trying. Everything in my head right now is telling me a small tattoo is not the best way to go. This is gonna send you to the bottom. She's coming along. So far, so good. I just gotta deal with what I got and rock this with confidence.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Time's up. No more ink. Machines down, please.
You've done great. I could not take a 6-hour tattoo on my head. No way.
I think you nailed it.
Tattoo Baby's tattoo is overwhelmingly flawed. The head's too big, anatomy's a little off, the toes are freaking weird. She's still showing her weaknesses. Tattoo Baby should definitely be going home.
Artists, today you had to show your ability to use finesse by tattooing a challenging part of the body, the head. Tattoo Baby. How well do you feel you executed this tattoo?
It was pretty challenging for me. There were certain spots where she was crying, but hopefully I helped her soothe through it.
You used finesse with your canvas.
It was a difficult piece. I like the way you designed her where she's bound and her legs are up. Only thing I'm having trouble with is that line that looks like it's a part of her butt cheek, and then the line going down, it looks like the back of her leg. If I look at a tattoo and I have to figure out what's going on, that's not a successful tattoo.
I do feel that you have probably more consistency in your line weight than potentially Joey for me beating up Joey's outline. However, you look like you're covering up inconsistencies just by the approach of the shading that you took, trying to pack areas with this blue that's inconsistent. That is a hard color to make look great. You took a beautiful structure and you muddied it up.
We are here to decide which tattoo is the worst.
My artist was Tattoo Baby. I asked for a woman bound in seaweed.
The bottom hand, it's
contorted.
It seems disproportionate. The top hand kind of twisted over, and the pinky on the bottom hand that just kind of doesn't set right.
The hands are misproportioned and the feet.
To me, looking at that tattoo, proportion-wise, it looks great.
Great figure, thick and nice booty.
It's beautiful, but beautiful doesn't cut the cake. I'm not happy with it.
I'd be really happy with it. It looks good. I know what that is. I just didn't know what yours was, my man, and that's all it is.
Tattoo Baby, Kyle, Joshua, one of you is about to close shop. Tattoo Baby, you're here because the human canvas jury voted that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
Wow.
You've got to be able to get clean lines in. We expected you to make a leap from last year to this year, and I'm not seeing it.
I feel like I've been trying to overdo it with my tattoos, and maybe that's why I've been dropping the ball a little bit, but I feel like I do deserve another challenge. I can show you black and gray. I can show you color. You've seen my blending. I draw my ass off. So I really hope you guys give me the chance.
Today, these artists are going to be covering up hate tattoos. They really have to put everything aside and do the best cover-up they possibly can.
What's going on? What's the story behind that?
I was just brainwashed when I was younger.
Yeah,
and when I got older and had kids, I realized, man, what the hell? I'm trying to do a 360.
Well, I'd love to help, man. That's what
yeah,
I'm
I
here
appreciate
for.
that.
Right on.
Ingenuity is always going to play into the cover-up. You should never be able to pick out a section where you know the cover-up is. That's the biggest fail.
I wanted a cross with a helmet coming off of it.
That's basically a soldier's cross.
Exactly.
My biggest concern about this tattoo is that it's really large and some weird tattoo going right through the middle. She wants a soldier's cross, but it's not big enough to cover this thing. Anything else if this didn't work for you?
No way.
If this were in my shop, it would take me 3 days to come up with a design to cover it properly. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've got a couple of different options for you. My canvas wants a soldier's cross and a 6-pointed star to cover this thing up and pay homage to the people that she offended with the original tattoo. The soldier's cross is doable. However, I've got to do it at least that big. So I did one that I know will work, a World War II American Eagle piece. With the 6-pointed star, I know it's a totally different direction.
Get it.
Really?
Yeah, badass. Let's get it, man.
Luckily, she just wants to get rid of this swastika. She hates it, and she's willing to do whatever it takes.
Why did you get the Nazi tattoo to begin with? Is that a question you don't want?
Trying to fit in. Got mixed up with the wrong people and did a stupid move when I was 16. Been carrying that around for 20 years. I don't think I truly understood what it meant, and it disgusts me that it's there. I want to turn a negative into a positive. It's caused so much turmoil in my life. To have this thing covered up, man, that's almost surreal, you know?
Dude, that's cool. I'm glad I could be the one to do it.
Stoked, completely.
Got some tricks to pull off. This tattoo isn't working out as good as I expected. There are a lot of wonky lines that are just popping up out of the blue. It is not covering the way I wanted to.
My goal is to make it look like a badass tattoo, even if it wasn't covered. And there's a couple spots that get a little bit black.
I've never been to the bottom before, and I'm not ready to go now.
I ain't ever got to look at that ugly ass thing again, man.
It's a pretty tough looking tattoo.
Yeah, it is.
Today, you had to show ingenuity by covering a hate tattoo. Christian.
You have some definite challenges in the eagle. Things that really give the eagle the power are going to be the talons in the head. You just did them too small. You want to lock them in and make it powerful and strong. It gets more of a turkey feel than it does an eagle feel. The other thing is, it's two different shaped wings completely. The one closest to us is a big fat square that doesn't have that strong taper, and then the back wing is right. It's got that long feel.
You've only got so much time to make every line work, and a lot of decisions I had to make on the fly to cover the straight lines going out. It is what it is, but that's why I did it.
But if you had the time to do the non-important flower, that time could have all gone into your main design of the cover-up. At this stage of the game, everything has to be tight because you guys aren't making big mistakes, so it's the little ones that get hit.
We are here to determine who had the worst tattoo of the day.
This is my tattoo, and my artist was Christian.
This is a very simplistic design.
It's a little simple. I wish I could have got the soldier's cross. I did want that.
I think he should have gave you what you wanted.
He could have showcased his talents a little better.
Yeah, this is the time to bring it, and he didn't bring it.
Today, you had a true test of ingenuity, a cover-up. Based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Now it's time to find out who the human canvas jury chose. Christian, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day. January, why did the jury vote Christian to the bottom?
They thought that it was a little too simple for as far into the game that he is. He could have done what I asked for, a soldier's cross with maybe a good background.
The human canvas jury doesn't understand technicalities of tattooing. I don't believe that what she originally wanted was doable for that particular cover-up.
Compared to the other 4, I just don't think it was as good.
I have not changed my canvas's mind once up until now, and because it was technically impossible for me to do.
I do love the tattoo very much.
I apologize if it wasn't what you wanted.
January, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thanks for your time.
Christian, a little bit more understanding of traditional shading. This tattoo could have been a lot better.
I still think I did a solid tattoo. I think it was technically applied correctly. I don't think I deserve to go home. Nobody wanted that one. And yeah, she's walking away and nobody knows what the is under there.
Artists, you have 6 hours to create a trash polka tattoo. And your time begins now.
All right.
Let's do this.
Trash polka, it's a real test because it encompasses so many different elements. These artists are gonna have to take the imagery the canvas is asking for and find a way to meld all that together to really turn out a beautiful tattoo.
My canvas wants a bunch of random New York.
By far the worst spot. Man, I got shakes.
Brace yourself. You're getting an easy spot tattooed? Shut the up and let me do what I do.
Today, you had to use composition to create a trash polka tattoo. Let's see how you did. Tyler.
Looking at the tattoo, it is very busy, but at the same time, when I look at composition, if it's interesting, I can overlook mistakes. But the Empire State Building's line, pretty strange. That outline gets a little crazy.
I had to hold that kid down.
We always compliment you on your application, and this one, some of the line work just gets away.
I wasn't trying to go for clean. I wanted to go for like that messy punk rock.
And here, always go for clean.
We're here to determine who had the worst tattoo of the day.
This is my tattoo, and my artist was Tyler. The image was just photoshopped and traced onto my leg. It really wasn't original.
I think it's too busy. I think from a distance, I wouldn't know what that was.
That Statue of Liberty looks like crap.
All he did was Google Statue of Liberty, Googled Empire State Building, copy, paste.
Today, your composition was put to the test with trash polka tattoos. It's time to find out who the human canvas jury determined had the worst tattoo of the day. Tyler, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
I'm 100% surprised.
Everybody pretty much agreed that everything was just very clustered. It's just very unreadable from a distance.
What do you think about it?
I'm unsatisfied with it. The Empire State Building, it just looks so corny and just stenciled.
It's a trash polka tattoo.
Tyler, I mean, this is not personal. I'm just saying the tattoo that I came away with, I'm unsatisfied.
I did the challenge. I like the tattoo.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Kenny.
you, guys.
Appreciate you sharing your thoughts.
Tyler, the design itself has a lot of the style that you were asked to do, but pleasing your clients, that is the mindset you have to win this thing and not put yourself up for being at the bottom.
You really have two options. You can tattoo yourself, or you can grab someone in this room and tattoo them.
What other canvas do I know better than my own body? Hey, man, I'm taking one for the team, y'all. Let's just do this. Let's show these people what's popping. Woo!
This week, we're testing contrast.
Contrast in a tattoo is extremely important because if you have no really deep shadows and no really nice highlights, you really lose a lot of life in your piece.
Today, you must tattoo a neo-traditional lady or gentleman.
Yes! Neo-traditional is what I do and what I love. It's my passion. Finally something I know I can destroy. This is my day to shine.
These tattoos feature elegant aristocrats with monocles, pipes, pearls, top hats, and bowlers. However, here is the twist. Your canvases want a lady and a gentleman. So you must tattoo as a team on the same canvas at the same time.
That sucks. Tattooing is not a team sport.
It's the worst. That changes everything. Now I just hope I don't get one of the weak artists.
You'll be judged separately, but it's up to you and your partner to make sure your designs work together.
But I think it'd be like cool if you did like a jawbone exposed.
No. Here's the deal. Side profile, not portrait style. Throwing a hint of romance.
This kid's a know-it-all.
No hats.
I'm pissed. I don't like this dude's idea. This is gonna be a show. I can tell right from the gate.
Instead of like keeping it all inside, like what?
Wait, Are you talking about him or are you talking with me? I'm not sure. I'm feeling very annoyed. If it doesn't come out the way I want it to look, we're gonna have problems.
There he is. Keith and I's canvas. It's bad already.
What are you thinking?
Not into it at all.
No?
No.
I want to punch this dude in his face. He's a sucker, and he's burning me out.
What is the face? You don't like the face? What do you...
That's not even at all. You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about, man?
This is not
You mean
even.
these lines right here?
It's just like two different frames. That's my concern.
I don't want to play with this dude. All these shenanigans, this is not working for me.
You just want this to be the same?
Yeah, I want them the same.
You have 6 hours to tattoo a lady or a gentleman, and your time starts now.
You good with this too?
Yeah. In order to create a great traditional tattoo, you have to have contrast. Contrast in tattooing really makes a tattoo come to life using light and dark. It's something that's gonna make that tattoo jump up off the skin.
How'd that go?
Good.
Everyone else is tattooing while I'm over here playing with this guy.
I'm like a little concerned. Like, it's like half an hour. We haven't even started. Are we gonna be all right?
Don't worry about it, man.
Dude, chill out, man. Put your head in that pillow. Buck's pissed, I'm pissed. This kid is breaking my balls.
You need to handle some of these canvases with baby gloves. You don't tell a customer to shut up. You just lost the battle right there, dude.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pass out, bro.
Don't say that.
No, I'm like not even joking though. Yeah, I'm seeing the colors.
Medic. Medic.
This is really bad.
Feeling dizzy or anything like that?
Yeah. I've accomplished nothing with this tattoo. My outline's not even finished.
So sit first before you stand, okay?
Because this kid can't handle the pain, I can't do my damn job.
Keith and King Rock are tattooing way too rough. My guess is they were just shredding the out of his legs. That's what's causing this guy to tap out.
You know, you're doing great.
If that's the case, one or both of these guys are going home today.
2 hours remain, everyone.
All right, buddy. Come on back up.
All right. Let's try this again.
Hey, man, you all right? Buddy, you all right, dude? You're trying to shake a lot here, bro.
The shakes that I'm having right now are super uncontrollable, you know what I mean?
Time is not on my side, and this situation is only getting worse. You might be sending me home. You a sucker, man.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Can you show me the bathrooms?
Okay, come on, man. You okay? You all right? Whoa. Come here. You just passed out. Can you get James here, please, immediately? Damn it.
Straight at me.
Go ahead,
Okay, stop talking. Just look straight at me.
This is the worst possible scenario. This kid's tapping out. I'm finished. Yo, Rock. Homeboy would've went, psh.
He just passed out out there?
Just tell me if you want to fall over. Say it loud, okay? He's not gonna come back at all. He's done. Nah, he's done.
I'm going home.
Nah, I don't know about that. What about tattooing yourself?
1 hour to go, everyone. 1 hour remaining.
I'm not going home off of a chump tapping out. I don't get down like that. What the man? I guess Ruck got a tattoo himself. You know what? I'm not scared to tattoo myself. Let's get it cracking. I'm gonna tattoo a traditional style rose. I just need to show the judges I can saturate some black and I can show contrast. Real right now.
The fact that Ruck is willing to tattoo himself shows that he still wants to compete. Keith doesn't want to compete. Keith wants to cry. He's a bitch. Pack his bags and let him go home.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Machine's down. No more ink.
How'd you do, Ruck?
Okay. Tattoo the rose.
Can I see it? Yeah.
I know that I could still be going home, but I also know that I did everything that I could do to stay in this competition.
I'm here to compete.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
Today, you had to use contrast to make a neo-traditional lady or gentleman that pops. King Ruck and Keith. Tell me what happened.
It was a bad canvas from the beginning.
But you turned in outlines.
Yes.
And King Ruck, you've also tattooed yourself.
I still wanted to show you guys that I still want to compete.
Well, we appreciate that. So let's start with you, King.
You have a lot of really rough outlines here.
As we started hitting him with the lines, he would freak out, he would jump, he would move around.
If that leg's moving, push on it, man. Hold it down. You have this huge oval line that's going around the side that really shows a lot of imperfections.
All right, King, let's take a look at the tattoo you did on yourself.
It's a very small, very simple tattoo, but you do show contrast. And really, it's probably the cleanest tattoo you've done since you've been here.
Thank you.
Let's move on to Keith.
This is a tough call. You gave us very little to look at. The most that I have to judge on is what area you colored solid black. This area is very rough, and it's just not there.
Yeah, it's not there because I wasn't able to really go into it and do. I mean, it's easier for you to say up here, like, yeah, you know, you're gonna look.
Well, this, I mean, just saying, the black area that you have is not solid.
I heard you.
Yeah.
I hear you, bro.
Listen, man, you're crazy on edge. You're just stewing and mad, and you're not confident in you. If you can't be confident in you, then how can we?
Today, you had to tattoo one of the most popular styles of tattooing, neo-traditional. Keith, you're here because Sausage put you up for elimination. Sausage, why Keith?
It's nothing against you, but ultimately, there's people here that are hungry to stay here. Ruck tattooed himself.
I definitely have what it takes to be here, and every time you guys judge me, I'm judging myself. I'm punching myself in the throat.
Keith, you're also here because the human canvases determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
Oh, man. It's been one thing after the other. It's been like a domino effect. And like the dominoes has been falling over and over and over again. And it's just so hard for me to focus.
King, you're here because the judges felt that you had one of the worst tattoos of the day.
You have a lot of really rough outlines here.
I don't want to make excuses, but I still wanted to compete. I still wanted to show the essentials of the challenge.
You tattooing yourself, that to me says a lot about what your dedication is to be in this competition. If every line you did was this smooth, all the past tattoos you've done would have been better.
The judges have decided. Keith, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
Under any circumstance, a professional tattooer should be able to do cleaner lines than this.
Please pack your machines and close shop. This week, we're testing detail.
Detail is all the little textures, all the little fine lines and shading that brings a tattoo to life.
You must all create a biomechanical tattoo.
Having the godfather of biomech judge my tattoos, it puts so much pressure on you.
I don't do biomechanical. I'm absolutely terrified right now.
This is not gonna be fun. Biomechanical tattoos are free-flowing forms that either grow or come together in a mechanical, organic way.
Detail is really important in biomechanical tattoos because it enhances all the little tiny crevices and gives it that pop to make it that much more exciting.
I want a metal plate that bolts, like a PCB circuit board.
Some of the stuff you want will not work for this challenge. If I give my canvas the tattoo that he wants, I'm going home today.
I definitely want the machine screws, you know, like a real robot.
That's not considered biomechanical.
Sure,
What I showed
of course
you
it is. Anything
is considered mechanical.
Right, biomechanical part.
Biomechanical. I'm not going to risk my livelihood for your stupid tattoo idea that has nothing to do with the challenge. If we do not follow the challenge, it'll send me home. Robots are not biomechanical. What I showed you originally...
Are robots mechanical or not?
But
yes.
If you don't meet the challenge,
It meets
and if you
the
go
challenge.
off... Can you let me finish? My canvas is a straight-up ass. You need to have some respect right now.
I'm trying to be respectful, but you're not compromising.
You're just telling me what
I'm
to do.
willing to move a little bit, but you've got to come and move with me, too.
I'm getting so frustrated.
You're getting frustrated.
This guy is not receptive at all. He's stressing me out so bad.
You could do that style some, but...
The challenge is this style. So how can I do it some if the challenge is this style? Give me some direction or go.
Punch in some.
Don't be like punching some, My children are depending on me right now, and his things he wants in this tattoo are going to send me home, and I can't let that happen. You need to go so I can get to work.
Right, but I want to see what you're...
Go.
How you doing?
All right, so this is what I've come up with. I got the cables coming around, and then we have the bio part, which is what they're looking for. And if you don't like it, I'm just gonna tattoo it on myself.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling it.
All right, go on.
I mean, it's
Peace.
just nothing.
Bye.
It's my tattoo, it's on my body, so I want ideas that I had too. I'm trying to work with her, and she's not willing to work with me, not one bit.
Are you willing to compromise a little bit?
No.
Because you really didn't put anything that I wanted.
I put cables of metal in there.
You
Don't worry about it. I got it. Tattooing myself.
I compromised a lot on this.
You didn't compromise.
And I really do a great tattoo.
No, you don't. You kept saying all kinds
There
of
were no
stupid. I'm not putting pistons
I
in
didn't
that
want
other
piston.
and
I
then
said
metal
you-
plates and cables.
No. I didn't say. I said some metal. but I
Goodbye.
said metal
Have a
rods.
nice life. Go yourself. I don't want to tattoo myself, but at this point, I have no choice. I'm not going to let some ass be responsible for me going home today.
See what you're doing here. Is this the design that the guy didn't want?
He didn't want any of the biomechanical in it. He just wanted only mechanical.
Okay.
So it wouldn't have met the challenge. I know I have to do this for my children. I have everything on the line right now.
So what's your take? Did you hear any of that?
She was just going off on the guy, you know, so...
Would you have bounced that guy?
No. I would have gave him exactly what he wanted.
Julia's a dumbass. She should have just tattooed her canvas, but I think her art abilities caught up to her and she couldn't provide what he wanted.
My tattoo is so awesome. I really showed today that I deserve to be here.
What are you thinking, Julia? You sent your canvas home, you told this giant-ass dude to F off, plus, it looks like you did a cover-up on your own leg, girl. You're going home.
Hey, guys.
Wow. What's up?
What's up, Squeaks? Not much. I'm super tired.
I think you could have came up with something to tattoo the guy. I would have drawn exactly what the guy wanted.
He just wanted metal and cables.
I was listening. I heard
wanted
exactly what he wanted.
But this guy would not budge.
No, I think you were just trying to
to.
give him a style that he totally didn't want.
No, I was trying to compromise with him the whole time, and he's a disrespectful dick who's unwilling
Well, after
to
he
compromise.
found out that you weren't going to give him what he wanted.
I did everything I
I
could.
don't know. What do you think? Think she copped out?
If you can say I copped out after just tattooing myself for 6 hours, I didn't want to tattoo myself. I really did not want to do that. That was the last thing I want to do.
Today, all of you went head-to-head creating biomechanical tattoos. Julia. There were some unusual circumstances with you and your canvas. Before we get into that, let's discuss the work that you have presented for us.
This is probably the strongest thing as a judge I've seen you do. It has a lot of contrast, it has a lot of depth.
So, Julia, now let's talk about what happened in your consult.
The guy just kept cutting me off, and I was just like, I'm trying to work with you. I'm trying to do what you want. And then at one point, he shushed me. So I was just like, look, this is the design. And if you don't want to do it, I'm just going to tattoo it on myself at this point.
There are two sides to every story. Maybe we should hear from your canvas.
Bet you're not happy to see me. Should I go F off now?
Hey, buddy, thanks for joining us.
No problem.
What is your side of the story?
She hated every idea that I had. She said they were all crap. She
No,
said they're
I
all
didn't say
so
they were all
outdated.
crap.
She just said, I have to do her tattoo or I wasn't getting a tattoo. And I said, well, can't you just change anything? She's like, I will not change nothing.
I was on the computer the whole time, just like, well, let me show you this, let me show you this. And I was like, just tell me the components you want then. And
Yeah, but you were super rude about it.
You have to always work with that client or starve and not feed your family. Exactly. Okay? Because that is how we make our money, is working with our clients.
everyone that
At this
knows
point,
me as an artist knows how I
listen,
am. And
just
has...
stop. Stop. Don't dig it deeper.
Mark, thank you very much, man. Good
thank
luck,
you.
buddy. Earl, Chris, Keto, Brian, Duffy, Matt, Miami, Ryan, Marissa. You lost your head-to-head competitions. You must now prove that you deserve to be here. Woo! This is your first elimination tattoo. This week, you're being judged on overall ability.
Overall ability is showing that you have the bones of tattooing, solid line work and saturated color, and how to make it look good on the body.
To survive the first elimination, you must tattoo whatever your canvas wants. But that is not all.
What?
Your canvases are very familiar with this competition because they have all been tattooed on past seasons of Ink Master.
Wow.
God damn. That sucks. That means they know exactly what they want and what they don't want.
That's crazy, man.
Let's bring out the canvases.
Traditional Pharaoh's horses on my back.
What?
Sided on my left ass cheek.
What are the odds of me talking you out of getting it on your ass? Do you have any other open areas that you'd want?
No.
You're just covered completely?
Yep.
Okay, artists, you will have 6 hours to tattoo whatever your canvas wants. If your tattoo is the worst, you will be the first artist to pack your machines. Good luck.
How did the last time turn out?
Not as it should have. I'm really nervous because I don't have a lot of spaces left and I don't want to burn them.
You look at my portfolio, you take a look at some stuff. And the idea you were looking for is traditional, right?
Yes, very traditional.
If I lose this challenge, I'm blaming Big C's. He taught me. I'm pretty confident about this, man.
Here's the problem.
Yeah.
I hate to do this to you, but the more I thought about it, I gotta go.
Doggone.
Because on the chance that you can't pull it off, I can't deal with that.
Yeah, it's traditional though, man.
I don't think you can do it. Stuff that I was looking at, there's like no hard black in there. That's the key thing.
I feel like whooping his ass. Ain't no change in your mind then.
Nah, man.
That's bull to the highest level of bull.
Sorry.
This dude just cost me $100,000 just because he's some old sissy. All odds are against me right now.
You really have 2 options. You can tattoo yourself, or you can grab someone in this room and tattoo them.
What other canvas do I know better than my own body? Hey, man, I'm taking one for the team, y'all. Let's just do this. Let's show these people what's popping. Woo! Looks like your boy's tattooed himself.
Yeah, that would suck.
Today, 9 of you needed to prove your overall ability tattooing your canvases with the subject and style they chose. Keto, you're up first. Tell us what happened with your original canvas.
Looking at my portfolio, he said he didn't see enough American traditional and he can't risk it.
And you were left with an option of tattooing yourself.
You did turn in the tattoo, and it is very smooth. Clean lines, solid black, smooth shading.
Overall, I know for a fact you can do a nice rose. You've convinced me. Now what do you got?
Been tattooing for about 2.5 years.
I am still in the honeymoon phase of tattooing. With inexperience comes drive, passion. These guys have been doing it for 15 years. They don't have that like new, loving feeling about it. That gives me such an edge against them.
I'm gonna go beat all their asses and they're not gonna see it coming. I think the composition is good. Now I just gotta pull it off.
I'm really worried about Angel because this tattoo is just so far out of her wheelhouse.
It's gonna be mostly black. Like, I hope he knows that.
Yeah. She just doesn't have the experience to learn on the fly like you have to for a piece like this.
I'd put heavy blacks in that so that his brights do pop.
Headache today, it's fine.
Today we're testing dimension with naturescapes.
Yeah, dude, I'm into that. I'm gonna have the steer coming out, show perspective.
Show me foreground, show me background, show me perspective, dimension, things that will make a naturescape come to life.
This competition isn't safe. There's gonna be a point where you're doing something that you're not comfortable with, and I came here to do that exactly. I am one of the most ambitious people I know. Ever since I was a kid, if I put my mind to something, I had to be the best at it.
I knew they were gonna come at you today.
but I think it might be my favorite drawing.
The naturescape thing is maybe getting away from us, but...
You're still showing more dimension. Angel's my #1 draft pick. She's not here to play it safe. She's here to win.
Thanks, Christian, for believing in me.
Why wouldn't I?
3, 2, 1. That's it. Machine's down. Time is up. No more ink. Today, you had to show dimension tattooing a naturescape. Angel. There's very little nature in here. I don't see a lot of dimension. The fact that you have little sharks at the top of this thing doesn't really make me think that there's multiple layers to this piece.
There's zero relationship between the octopus and the ship. No foreground, nothing to tie any sort of depth in other than this ray of light, which a lot of people are gonna just wonder what the hell that is. A lot of problems with this tattoo.
I would just feel bad not sending Angels to the bottom, because it is clearly the worst tattoo.
It doesn't hit any of the challenges.
No, it doesn't.
What's up with the octopus? Is it fighting a silhouette ship, or is it just in front of it?
The octopus is floating. There's no depth, no separation in the planes. There's no naturescape. It's not even applied well either.
Yeah, I mean, we sent out a skull pick to shoot her down, and we hit it.
I feel like she is my saving grace because she doesn't have a naturescape.
I agree.
I agree with that, too.
The tattooing in the octopus itself is bad.
Most people that glance at this, they don't know it's underwater. They'll feel like that's the sky with the sun rays.
One of you will be packing your machines. Clean, why did your team vote Angel to the bottom?
We felt like her tattoo lacked the most fundamentals and that it was unfinished.
I just have a question.
Yeah.
Is it finished?
You know, this is actually what I was planning to do.
Is it finished?
All the elements that she said she was going to put into it are there.
Is the tattoo finished?
Does nobody want to own up to it not being finished?
Everybody knows it's unfinished.
I will say that parts of it are unfinished.
Would you say that the octopus by itself is finished?
I would like to see the suction cups colored.
The octopus, the red in this thing, is not solid. And the shading off the top of the black part of the ship is all choppy and not smooth anywhere in it. The technical application on this tattoo is far from good, and it should be dead solid.
At least I know that that's a ship. I look at Jimmy's and there's a lot of question as to whether or not that's even water.
You can't say that those are mountains and trees in the background and leaves
Yeah,
in the
you
front.
can. The mountains are blue and the water is orange,
that's a
which is just a bad
choice.
call.
I'm not gonna bull you guys. I deserve to be in the bottom for this tattoo. But I got more done in 4 hours than either of them did in 6.
The decisions that you made in 4 hours are what you're here for.
He showed this naturescape.
And maybe finish this tattoo?
I mean, my tattoo shows issues, but it shows experience. I don't think Angel could have done that tattoo on her best day.
You can't draw a wolf and a forest man.
You can't draw a background. That ship would just cut and
draw
paste.
a background.
Come on.
I will draw backgrounds around you
Guys,
all day.
we gotta make a decision here. Final decision.
Angel.
The judges have decided. Angel, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
It's blood, sweat, and tears in this thing, and I think that you've really, really excelled to a place where in 2.5 more years, you're a threat, no doubt.
I love you to death and it kills me.
Please pack your machines and close shop.
I have so much less experience than anyone in here, so the fact that I came here and I competed fiercely up until this point is a huge accomplishment for me. I did so much better than I even could have guessed.
The elimination tattoo today, we are looking for the cleanest, most solid, fundamental, quality tattoos.
That's gonna fit sick.
Yeah.
These canvases are sensitive because they're first-timers, they're virgins. That's the gray area. Because some of the tattoos these clients want are a nightmare.
If you feel like you're gonna throw up or anything like that, we'll get some water, get some food in you, and you'll be good to go.
in here?
We got a trash can.
All right.
Stay calm, keep breathing, man.
Are you nervous?
Oh, super nervous.
Super nervous?
Yes.
Oh, great. Well, you know what? So am I.
My tattoo looks awesome. It's strong, it's bold, it has big balls.
K-Cutter is obviously not a very proficient tattooer. He is definitely showing that he's struggling. The tattoo's rough. It doesn't have a black outline on it. That's gonna definitely land him in some
So good. I definitely did not come to window shop for the title. I came to ring it up and throw that in the bag.
K-Cutter, how do you feel about this piece?
I like what I did for him, man. I changed his life and he changed mine. I mean, I feel good about it.
Up top in the crown, there's just a few strong black outlines that stand out, and then most of it has no outline at all.
I don't do much outline.
There is a few outlines on this tattoo that show me that you had an outline needle and used it.
And with my art, I do a lot of random stuff.
This challenge is the fundamentals.
I had to do something that has some big swinging nuts.
It just seems like you have fear to run a black outline. You can't come here and compete scared to do an outline. This is day one, and this is the beginning. As we move on, it gets harder. So if we can't move past this, where do we move to?
You know, what's gonna look cool is the fact that you got all like these dark colors up here. When you do the red, that's gonna stick out like neon.
That is the plan, my friend. Okay, this guy's all red, so I'm not gonna do his whole body. I'm gonna do like the upper part. I'm gonna have the Death Star ship in the background with the lights and the atmosphere to create that contrast. Without it, I'm red is a hard color to crack.
Now I think I know why Clint gave it to you. Won't you piss him off?
Kay's gonna screw himself over. I don't need to help him out on that.
I mean, he gave me a big red guy, man.
There's not a tattoo up there that he would have been like, oh, thanks so much for giving me that.
Think I might be biting off more than I can chew, but if I don't do one of my best tattoos I've done, it's gonna be a battle for the bottom between me and Mark.
Okay. How do you feel about the canvas that Clint assigned you?
For what it is, my guy loved it. He spent more time than I've been alive dressing up as these guys. What I mostly didn't like is he's all red, so I gotta put something behind him.
You could have showed these wrinkles and this cloth to look like fabric, to give that contrast, to make this thing look real.
Doesn't have drapery feel. Looks like he's wearing lunch meat.
That's one way to look at it, but one thing I do want to add is that these guys, they do one thing. They stand there. That's pretty much it.
They have a little more detail than your tattoo does.
2 of you impressed us, and 2 of you did not.
Okay, you're struggling. You're not able to show the contrast you need to show because the images that you're picking, you're not being able to convey to the skin.
I respect your opinion, don't get me wrong, but I've been counted out for dead before, so I gotta say that.
Let me say something to you, man. You've got 3 years. All you're lacking is simple technique. You need that guidance.
My ambition is what got me standing here. And though my skill level don't really match my ambition at times, I know I can adjust.
The judges have decided. Okay, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
I think you're leaving here today a much better tattooer.
I appreciate you guys, man.
Please pack your machines and close shop.
Even when I'm at the bottom, I'm looking up. I'm not looking down. I'm damn near a born loser, but I keep winning. Luckily for me, that's what I'm used to. It's not gonna hinder me from fighting harder. Y'all ain't seen the last of me. I'm K-Cutter, damn it.
These teammates are all gonna have to come up with a game plan quick and make this happen.
What do you think?
The handle looks straight.
Oh my God, the handle is straight, dude. Tim, let him redraw the handle. He thinks it's crooked.
Stop, all right. That's right.
I think it looks fine, man. It's
All
fine.
right, just want to make sure, man.
They don't know each other. All artists have egos, so it'll be interesting to see who can be a designated leader and who's gonna submit to following.
We need to get started, y'all.
I know. This area is not my favorite to tattoo.
It's actually totally fine, just so long as we don't jump up.
I'm definitely freaking out. I've only been tattooing for 3 years, but a lot of these people have been tattooing longer than I've been alive. So I'm hoping that I can just keep up. We gotta do this one at a time, you guys. This tattoo's way too small for it.
I think then what we should do, get those eyes in as good as you can, and then swap out.
Today was your first opportunity as a team to strike fear into the heart of your opponents. Let's take a look at the women's tattoos. We asked you to do 3 tattoos that represented your team. How did these do that?
The 3 images we chose represent what we are as women: a warrior, Mother Earth, and we have the Temptress, sexy, and she holds the heart of many in her hands.
The face of this tattoo is where you guys have your shining moments. There's a light and this illumination. The problem is that that's what I want to see throughout the piece. Where you lose me is in the hands, in the heart, because you just have this tonal value that goes through.
The eyesore of this thing is that weird finger poking out through the middle of it. Any little thing can pull you down. It's a bummer.
I have come up with about 45 different designs for this tattoo. They gave me biomechanical. It's gonna be a lot of cool colors on the outside, and then we're gonna have this big, like, fireball.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
I studied the best I could from great artists, but I have to just do it the way I would do it.
That's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff back there, yeah. Sweet. This is crazy. I'm doing my first biomechanical tattoo, and I'm doing my first large back piece on the biggest stage for tattoo artists. The pressure is on. No way. Because who else would this happen to, right? Power lines coming down? The whole entire town of Warren just lost power because a tree went over a power line. Mylar. Power. Got it. It's on. We have light. I'm so glad that you have a truck that has a plug in it. Our own little personal generator. It's pretty sweet.
Be gentle now.
Do what I can. You did it. I feel like 10 million pounds have just been lifted off my shoulders. First biomechanical tattoo ever.
Danny, come on up.
The big thing about these kind of tattoos is you want to feel like it's not a part of the body, and you really capture that. Layer upon layer upon layer, texture upon texture, light reflecting off of every source, great color blending, great color saturation, rich solid blacks. It's just negative skin. The way you put all that color around makes it look completely different than what his skin really is, and you really achieve what we're looking for in this style tattoo.
It's pretty dazzling. Danny, thank you. I gotta say, for me, just swinging out of the park on this biomechanical piece, Danny, you got my vote.
Wow.
And it's on you, buddy.
My vote is for Laura.
The judges have decided, Laura, you do have what it takes to be Inkmaster.
I walked in this room and I already recognized people. Blind critique is a huge, huge advantage to me because I know I can smoke this tattoo and they're never gonna know that it was done by a weird homeschool kid, only been tattooing 3.5 years. This is my chance to do a cool tattoo and really impress them.
Artists, you have 6 hours to tattoo a maze, and your time starts now.
Don't look right now, but Garrett's line work is
That's waggling. Find your worst line, drop shadow from that point on. This is a line challenge, and this thing's gotta be bulletproof.
Just gotta make sure every line meets up. There are people here who are doing like 5 lines when I'm doing 500.
You have the wildest line work in the room right now. Okay. Fix it now.
I understand why Steve's doing what he's doing, but it's only making me freak out more.
3, 2, 1. That's it. Machine's down. Time is up. No more ink. Today, you had to prove your fundamentals tattooing a maze. Team Steve, you're up first. Let's start with Garrett.
This one, it looks like a struggle. A lot of areas where your outlines just get carried away.
Been super nervous since I got here, so I think that's really showing.
A lot of areas where you went in and you built up. Once you build up 1 or 2 times, 3 or 4 is gonna cut them. You got a lot of divots.
In my defense, I did have the most line-intensive piece in the room.
Well, you did draw it, so you gave it to yourself.
It's true.
You're fighting yourself a lot on this tattoo, and it shows in the end.
All right, guys, we're here so we can determine which artist to put up for elimination.
It's fair to say Garrett had a rough outing. There is not one line similar to the next.
I walked over there, his lines are wonky, and I just said, man, you gotta fix them. And he might have went back just too many times.
That's how you get cuts. Building too much, overworking.
Too much trauma.
Garrett probably has the worst application.
Building up a lot of these lines, he overworked the skin. This tattoo is not going to heal well.
Today, you had to tattoo a maze, and based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Let's hear from the coaches. Why did you vote Garrett to the bottom?
Breaking it down to fundamentals. That type of damage to the skin, that's just a deal breaker.
I had a bunch of hiccups today. I guarantee that's not gonna happen again. I'm gonna get my nerves under control. I have that technical stuff down 100%.
It's not about what you can do, it's about what you did.
But you know, on paper, I'm a much stronger artist than the majority of the people here, and I think my tattoo is way prettier than theirs. I could have totally put black all the way up against my lines, like in Deanna's. I just chose not to. If I get another chance, you'll never see another blowout from me, and I can guarantee that.
The best design on paper is Garrett's.
I'm forever gonna be the cut judge. If you cut, you go. So my vote's for Garrett to go home.
My vote's for Amanda.
My vote's for Garrett.
The judges have decided, Garrett, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
I just think you guys are making a mistake.
You got the chops, man. Unfortunately, just one little mistake here or there sends you home. Come back 10 times stronger and kick some ass.
All right, Garrett, please pack your machines and close shop.
I can outdraw 95% of the people upstairs, and nobody got to see that. I just think they made the wrong decision. The one thing that made me want to combat my doubts of putting myself out there was my artwork. I didn't get to show them anything. Just really thought I would do better.
I'm terrified because I've only been tattooing now for 4 years, which is definitely not a long time.
Each finalist also had to tattoo a 24-hour chess piece in the style and subject assigned by the opposing team. Ryan, you are up first. Let's see how your master canvas went.
Ryan, I would love to see dueling hot rods, big, chunky 90s new school.
That is everything I have ever hated.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
This is your new chess piece. Cool, right?
Yeah, I'm excited.
I have a lot more to prove.
Are you ready?
New School was the one challenge that everyone else in the finale did that I didn't do.
You gotta breathe, okay?
It's literally the opposite of my style. Vibrant, bright color, thick, chunky lines. I don't do anything like that. You got this. This really is the tattoo that's going to make it or break it for me.
11 minutes.
I've made it this far because I've busted my ass. I deserve to be the first female ink master.
All right, it is the moment of truth, Ryan. Please reveal your master canvas.
Ready?
All right, Ryan, tell us about this.
Well, Kelly assigned me 90s New School because it's the opposite of what I normally do. And I feel like she assigned it to me because she basically wanted me to prove that if I deserve the Ink Master title, I should be able to, you know, tackle any style and handle any challenge that was thrown at me. So I think, you know, this challenge was the opposite of what I've been expected to do, and I, you know, did it as true to the challenge as I could. I trained with coil machines for a few weeks before I attempted it. I started using steel tubes, and I practiced before I even attempted it, and the artwork took me a very long time.
Okay.
I mean, aside from just
Ryan, I gotta move it along.
This was one tough challenge for you especially. I mean, this style is something that you weren't even tattooing when this style was prevalent. I remember the 90s. I remember tattooing at tattoo conventions with Clean Rock when he was doing all this stuff. And I mean, this is it. You could go, this is a time machine tattoo right here. You know, you go back.
Chris, your thoughts?
Well, you know, this tattoo, it does exude 90s. It does have that really 90s feel. This is my 25th year tattooing. I grew up on this. So looking at this artwork, the outline quality, the color palette and play, it really sets off a strong 90s presence. What for me really hits it is the use of the chrome, because we were really chrome babies in the 90s. We would make anything chrome, and you captured that look in this 90s feel tattoo. I think you did a great job.
All right, Ryan, thank you very much. Good luck. All right, Chris, final decision, buddy.
I think for fans of the show and people that first look at first glance of what the two tattoos are, people recognize what Gian did. Gian.
Wow. I knew it, man. First of all, let me say all three of you guys killed it this season. I love all three of you guys. Ryan, love the tattoo. Gian, knocked it out of the park, man. But in terms of just being an overall dynamic piece that just has that wow factor, I'm going with Ryan.
Running into a huge obstacle right now. I'm a perfectionist, and that's really killing my time. As I see artists leaving, I'm starting to worry a bit.
15 minutes remaining.
I wasted way too much time drawing. Now I'm getting a little nervous. I've been an athlete my whole life. I played college basketball. Every sport you can think of, they all have the same fundamentals. Without discipline, you have no direction. I'm a self-taught tattoo artist, and I've been tattooing for 5 years. I am here to prove to all those who turned me down for an apprenticeship, not only am I a great artist, I'm the next ink master.
Artists, it is now time to critique your work. Anthony.
The execution you did in the drawing would not lead me to believe that this is what you would be working towards. So what you did get done is much better than what I would have imagined was coming.
Artists, you have 6 hours to tattoo a black and gray 7 Deadly Sins tattoo using only shaders. And your time starts now.
I'm not going to create any hard edges on this thing.
I've only been tattooing for 5 years.
It's a lot on the line. It's kind of overwhelming. If you're good at what you do, it won't be a problem.
I definitely think the judges are going to underestimate me. I have to do whatever it takes to show that I'm just as good as these veterans.
3, 2, 1. That is it. Time is up. Machine's down. No more ink. St. Mark challenged you to take on his specialty, black and gray tattoos using only shaders. Anthony.
The shading in this tattoo is great. Look at the areas of saturated black that still make those silhouettes breathable, and then the backlight to where the demon behind it is a little bit softer. That's a great use of light and showing a really dark image, but still letting it breathe.
Going to fundamentals, it shows a lot of different techniques that you have under your belt.
Thank you. Everybody underestimated me because I've only been tattooing for 5 years. I have to prove to everyone that getting to the finale wasn't just a fluke. I came up with the dragon. Whoa. This is one of the things that I struggle with during the competition. Let's win this. I'm pushing myself with my Japanese piece because I'm going huge.
You will each be assigned 2 master canvases. For your second master canvas, you must tattoo a sleeve. The subject and style of the sleeve are completely up to you.
No matter how smooth I do a black and gray sleeve, it's not gonna stand up against Clean's sticker that he's gonna produce on somebody's arm, or Christian's buttery smooth black and gray. I have to do color. This is not my wheelhouse.
America has already awarded Anthony a spot in the top 2. And the eliminated artist jury is deliberating right now on which artist deserves to join them. Let's bring out your master canvases. Hey now, Anthony, come on down. Tell us about this, man. What do you got, bud? Anthony, this is happening now. What do you got?
So going up against these guys, I couldn't slack. You know, I really had to be strategic, competitive. I wanted to represent where I was raised and being brought up by a single mom.
The wolf actually represents my character kind of throughout the season, observing everything and planning my attacks.
Wow. Anthony, I love the tattooing and I love the story that it tells. That woman's face is beautiful, and the markings, the space that you have behind her head and the markings on her face really work, and they're really beautiful. The hot and cold juxtaposition of the colors are great. It's actually my favorite sleeve.
Wow. Wow.
Man, this is a tough one. Based on the two tattoos, I'm leaning towards Anthony.
Wow. Both tattoos are killer. All 4 of them are killer. Anthony, you didn't finish the chest, and you didn't sleeve out the sleeve. And those are technicalities, and we critiqued Clean on those very technicalities because he didn't do photorealism for his final piece. I got to go with Clean Rock 1. I got to do it, man.
What Anthony did in his sleeve, I think is not, something that not a lot of people could do. I got to go for Anthony.
The judges have decided, Anthony, you do